Oh wow.
Literally, we just need this one for fish for sale. I'm already done with wild splashes.
I'm at 9 out of 10 muddy
We've
wild
been
splash.
fishing
50 out of 50 every other one.
Jeez, 11 o'clock. All he needed was 3. We needed a lot more fish, but as far as the muddies go, he just needed 3.
We've been fishing for the 3 specifically because we didn't get one in the first like 4 hours. So from like 4 to now, we've been fishing specifically for 3 fish.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Why do you need those 3 fish?
Here, I will show you.
Hold on. I can't. Yeah, we have to. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me. Oh, I have no permissions.
Let me know whenever you're looking nice.
I guess look at solo because the short version is we're going for combinations.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Indigo.
Oh, that's why.
And it's so depressing. We're so close.
That is depressing. What the fuck?
We're so close.
You'll get it. I have faith.
So it's so upsetting because like it's so nice to look at, and I actually just got my 35 Master Hunters. So I'm a Master Hunter of the Sea of Thieves, but we need to get Legendary Hunter still.
Alright, I guess we're starting D&D.
Yeah, if you're all ready.
Wait, are we starting on time? What is this?
No, we're late.
No, we're 2 minutes late.
We're a bit late.
Almost on time.
Hey, Dammy, do you want me to come over to you and give you a couple bait so we?
No, we'll just play D&D. I'm about to sign. I'll do a couple more casts. Park stream, he's been staring over his shoulder for so long, I thought it froze.
You know, that's funny because mine actually did freeze.
I'm glad it didn't freeze when someone was running through the camera view. You know.
Right.
That's an old but legendary one.
With a camera of themselves.
It's strummered.
I think it's strayed.
Oh. I'm sorry, I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Bear with me.
No, we won't. You're an adult.
Okay. I'll be perfect.
Earlier, forehead.
The sleep was so good though.
I know, sleep is nice. Nobody gets sleep anymore though.
Sleep is a huge waste of
I
time.
agree with Dammy. As an adult, sleep is not fun. It sucks.
No adult has fun sleep. You're lying.
Not wrong.
When you're struggle busting as an adult, sleep is not a luxury.
That's fair.
I remember when Dan was like just like in the middle of his like first time schooling. He's like, "No, I need like 10 hours every day." I'm like, Dan, you're gonna have to get used to not getting that at some point. Because that's not a luxury everybody will get for always. Unless you enjoy doing nothing in your day.
Right.
Dude, I still hate it whenever I like sleep only like 3 hours. It happens rarely, but it's like I hate my life.
What did I sleep? I think I actually got 8 last night, which is pretty impressive. Maybe. I don't know. I went to sleep. Sometime after 1.
If you don't know, then it was a good night's sleep.
Who wants to tell us what happened last time? I know it's been a minute.
If nobody answers by the time I look through this website,
Well, we just finished getting I already forgot his name. Shit. Just remind me the bird god's name.
Babazodal.
Babazodal. We just recently got him out of this tomb again. We sat there bickering, trying to figure out what we're going to do next. Bartholomew went down there, headed for himself, almost got himself killed. Zarius went down. We had to recuperate, and now we're up here. It's just...
Mr. Bartholomew had a heroic attempt of saving us. Wait. I thought Orvex was pinned on the far side.
He's sneaky.
I guess he's sneaky. That's fair, I guess.
He's sneaky.
Oh
I guess-
yeah, Zarius pissed off the things downstairs, and everyone almost died again.
Yeah.
As they
And then
do.
Barthol-
As
even
I
though
made
Bartholomew,
it out.
even though Bartholomew was Brenda by himself, he didn't go past him. Guess what? He did. Here we are.
The
I think
yeah,
it's
we were getting chased by the knights. I think we ran up here, and we were unsure if they were going to follow, but they moved very slowly. So we were like, we have time to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
And we made it up here because I was the last one up, and I made sure they didn't follow.
Oh, and Bartholomew threw his mask away. There you go. Another thing happened.
Oh yeah, Bartholomew threw his mask away to reveal interesting skin.
Yeah, which we are going to find out at the start of this one, as his mask flutters down to
He's
visit
gonna-
to be with Shadow Nanter.
Bartholomew was a magic girl transform.
Fucking Sailor Moon, this shit. Goddamn.
Basically.
I am the one named Sailor Moon.
Quit making me cough, Danny.
Being an anime magic girl.
You're very good at that.
So as you discard your mask, you never gave me a token, so I will make a token.
That's
You gave
Wow.
me the picture, but you never gave me the token. I'll make the
yeah, that's
token.
my
Don't
bad.
worry. Don't worry.
That's my bad.
3.5 years to make a token.
Not wrong.
Yeah, that's my bad. I did forget best. That's my
You want to go ahead and describe how you do this whole drama queen moment, and then describe what your character looks like? Well,
Well, as Bartholomew is slowly, painfully walking up the stairs, he just rips off his mask and throws it down the left, and it falls down to the shadows of the corridor. And when you look at his face is almost taken up with scales entirely. There's barely any skin left on his face, and you see his piercing yellow snake eyes. And yeah, he just looks like he's been through some shit.
So he looks like me?
Yes, almost.
Are you a kobold now?
No. I'm
This
not
is
the
karma
sort.
for making those kobolds into skeletons.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, probably is.
So, Snake Bartholomew.
I wouldn't say
Snaky
Bartholomew,
snake.
but I'm a snake person now. But yes,
So you finished your transformation.
Mm,
Please, don't spit more acid in my face.
that was an accident.
I know, but just a reminder as you are new to this.
Yes, but I think I've gotten control of my abilities. I believe.
Should we
Well, that's good.
Say again?
should we contact Rossency?
Why would we do that?
I don't
'Cause-
think we even can from in here.
Yeah,
Well,
we can. We have the stone.
Well, we may have a stone, but I don't know if the signal reaches in here.
With my arcane ability, do I know if that is even a thing about it?
let me find out.
Just
Roll.
trying to find a signal.
Give me an Arcana.
Again, it's really sad that it's fucking 9.
It's alright. If you were there for our Wednesday game, people had bonuses, but you couldn't tell from how they rolled.
Yeah, I know, right?
4 crit fails in a row, and Solo getting plus 30 million.
Yeah.
Crit fail, 18.
Right. Load of malarkey.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
you're
don't know.
talking about the sending stone, right?
Yeah, and from what I see on the spell, it doesn't say anything about distance or anything like that. As long as they
As
have
long
the
as it's
stone.
on the same plane of existence.
I don't see why not.
Plus, and I guess that was that Meepo who said it, or who asked about the sending stone to Bartholomew?
I believe so.
Was that you, Meepo Solo?
I said, why don't we contact him with the sending stone?
Okay.
Uh, but why though?
I will
Just-
say that I know I don't know much about magic, but a lot of magic involving long distances has been thwarted. Bartholomew, you may remember when you Dimension Door or teleported with Zarius version 1.
Yes, I don't want to talk about that. That was very.
So, well, he may be. While the magic may work, there may be some ward to either corrupt, manipulate, or destroy, or we don't know what the things we have going on here.
I would like to point out though how my dimension door kind of failed, but I believe Meepo did thunderstep and nothing bad happened to him. So maybe short teleportation spells aren't a big deal.
I'm not.
I
I know a
still think
little
we
bit
should
of magic.
contact. He
What'd
would-
you say, Meepo?
He would know what to do. It is his, being, and he kind of seems to rule over the snake peoples.
But okay, but let me remind you something. The last time we were there, he wasn't very kind.
I disagree. He was very kind.
He was a man of. He was a lord of being nervous, colluding with people who are potentially untrustworthy. But he was definitely an ally of ours.
No, can you not? Oh,
You
It
know,
was
it's like
gone.
you and your creations. I don't even know what to call you
Can
now.
I look around to see who got kidnapped? You had to take the disabled one. Great.
Sounds kind of rude.
Well, unconscious.
But if we try to contact Ross and see about, and I point at my face, this, how do you think he's going to react to the fact that I stole something possibly sacred from his temple?
Oh, you mean the snake blood that you stole?
Yes. So, personally, I don't think it'd be a great idea to call him to bother him about such things. Might not end up turning out the way we wanted to turn out.
Why not?
What if he gets angry about it? Which I would be angry about it, of course, but I mean, if we want to contact him, we can, but I'm against it.
Honestly, I see no reason to contact him. He did
again,
say he'd rather
this-
not be associated with us.
That's true. He definitely doesn't.
He'd
want
rather
to
not be knowingly, openly associated with us. If we contact him at night when he may be alone, then we can, try.
Plus, if one advantage, I will say, the only thing I have against this is one advantage is that Ross and C is supposedly working with Asarak, but if he's in collusion of some kind against him, and then that cover is blown, that could put him in grave danger as well.
That is a good point. Excuse me. So are we in agreement that those two things down there are
The flesh tattoos.
yes, are a big problem?
Yeah, they hurt.
Everything
Yes,
is
I
a
do.
big problem. Yes. Everything here is a big problem if it's attacked hastily. Our perception? Okay. Our ally, I think it was ill-advised how he went about going through the room.
I admit, I agree, yes.
So who had Papa Zodal? And that just I know that was
I
Sarah.
do.
I thought it was
Uh,
Arius.
No, I have
Zarius.
Papa
No,
Zodal.
Zarius has
Oh, yeah?
Moa.
Yeah.
Zarius
He
has Moa.
originally had Papa Zodal, but then
Papa
lost him.
Zodal blipped out, arguably because we switched cylinders, and
Yeah, so
he got Moa when we went to the all-out mission for Moa.
yeah, and this Papa Zodal does not remember talking to anyone, being inside anyone, which makes me think there may be two of each trickster god.
That is a scary thought.
I mean, I can't imagine there being two.
Well, I mean, this Papa Zodal did not recognize either of Zarius's names or.
But that doesn't
else-
mean there's two. That could just mean that. I mean, it's something happened. It disappeared. Reality fluctuated. So the disappearing doesn't mean there's like in a realm in a world of magical teleportation. Disappearing doesn't mean destroyed. Like
No,
it
true.
could just mean he was reset.
Also, isn't
Magical
Papa
amnesia.
Zodal very much a liar? Doesn't he like always? Orvex, is Papa Zodal a liar?
Up,
People
up, only...
is a constant.
Look. At the end of the day, he's hearing all of this, so I don't really give a shit.
Look, I'm sorry, but out of character. Isn't it funny how you just talked to him like he was an Alexa and asked him a question like that?
Yes.
You asked him a question like he's an Amazon Alexa.
Yeah.
Orvex,
really.
call it Papa Zodal. Orvex, where can I get good oh, what's that thing? Hold on. Yes. To give us butter.
Yeah, so you give butter.
Oh my god.
Then
Orvex,
jumps
can I
after
get
him.
good Zorbo fricassee recipe, please? Thank you. Oh no, yeah, Zorbo. Fuck them demon gophers.
Amen.
Well, so we have Ublaka, Papa Zodal, Moa, and Wango. Wango, Moa, and Ublaka are from the first floor. Papa Zodal is from this floor. And I realize we don't know what's up with the tomb.
That's okay, Papa Zodal. That's okay. We're all misunderstood.
Are you talking to him again, Enter?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. Weirdo.
So we don't know about the tombs on the corner, but we can start assessing and analyzing the third floor. We already know one is a puzzle room, as a few people have been there already, much like
Yes.
the other room. What was it, Aijin?
Yes, Aijin's tomb. There's a dead dwarf in there.
Part of the Yellow Ribbon Army.
Oh, I saw that
Something
dwarf
like that.
die. I saw how he fucked up and then died to locusts.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did
That
you
was,
happen to see when he stepped on to trigger a locust swarm by chance?
Sorry.
The wrong thing. He like only took one step and then stepped instantly on the wrong one.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah, pretty dumb.
Poor guy. Well, maybe I can
There's
resurrect him
very
and
nice
make him.
armor that's like left there. So if we manage it,
Maybe I can resurrect him and we can just have a meat shield go through there and see if what's right and what's wrong.
All right. So are we okay going downstairs?
yeah, as long as we're careful.
Yes.
Panther, do you mind leading?
Whatever you say, Snake Mew.
All right. Nanter will carefully lead as he's a bit battered down the stairs with his great axe drawn, hoping there's not a killer statue at the bottom of the stairs.
When we came up, I told everyone I saw them retreat. That was the last thing I saw. I made sure Orvex was fine, and then they retreated.
Alrighty.
Echo is not summoned.
No, the stairs. There you go. Well, because I hadn't done the math. See, that's why. I hadn't done the math yet of how many tokens existed. It's okay, I'm looking. Wow, smart and stupid. Oh yeah, don't trip on the algae.
I
It,
Nope.
it gave me
forget-
a blight or whatever, the bane.
Turned me to stone, so.
Yeah, I got Roger pretty good.
Exhaustion and then
go for a size.
okay. I said one is exhaustion, and then the other one is you gave me a blight. I think it's called a Blaine.
Bane.
Bane. Yeah, because remember I went to shoot my arrow and it like I rolled a 1.
Yes, we're using the tables, remember?
Yeah.
dang, you put my heartbreak symbol back.
Oh,
I
yeah, the
removed that.
tables. Yeah.
The fire one, mine is the torch, and then I believe the little electric symbol is the exhaustion one.
Yeah, I have exhaustion. You didn't tell me what the Bane was though. Okay.
Thank you.
It's a minute, right?
So I'm gonna go ahead and remove it. No, I'm so exhausted.
By the way, can I tell what time it is, or can I
Big sleepy.
figure out what time it is?
There we go.
It's temple o'clock.
It's a quarter past that that wall crumble.
In nature?
I am.
I am proficient in nature.
Oh boy.
Not good. 11. It is a plus. Roger is not a smart man.
My nature's a +5. I mean,
My nature. Wow, so rude. Mm-hmm.
How generous.
You're full of crap. You're so full of crap. It's like next Thursday. What are you talking about? 5 a.m.
Alright.
Okay.
A lot's happened in 5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty
been like
much.
a month and a half in this 5 hours.
Felt like years.
Uh-huh. Really does.
we've been sitting for like 3 weeks, but
This temple's gonna be like that planet on Interstellar where you just every like minute on there, it's like
perfect.
Oh, I'm sorry we're having fun, DM.
oh, there's a planet that like every 5 minutes on the planet is like sorry, every like 5 hours on the planet is like a year.
Yeah, that's where they wait for Elder Scrolls 6.
And Half-Life 3.
Yeah, exactly.
And Portal 3.
Yeah.
This little move is gonna cost us 50 years.
Yes.
Wait, what?
No, I did not.
There you go. Watch it again.
Yep.
That's crazy. Holy shit. That is you.
Okay, so next D&D is next week. Okay, so we'll talk about Interstellar.
Raven Guild.
Oh, no.
Raven Guild
We're
movie
messing
night.
around here.
Alright, Nanter will start making his way forward, checking down the hall as he goes to see if the statues are actually fully reset.
Nanter, are you making sure you watch your feet? Avoid the purple algae.
Yep, I know. I've seen you petrified. I'm scared. Nanter will slowly make his way around the closest he can to the banister. He'll make it all the way here. And then stop and look down the hall.
Every time?
No, I will follow Nanter.
And
Being
by the
very-
time is going to limp his way behind.
Yep. Very cautiously moving around the algae, hugging the wall as much as I can. No, sorry, the
Not
banister.
the wall.
Banister.
John, avoid the algae.
Banister. Sorry.
What?
Jeez, I don't know any owls. We're fine. Alright, and then I got
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm small. It should be very easy for me to avoid the death fungus, and I'm gonna attempt to creep up along with everybody else. So, I only have like, do I have to move my appropriate movement speed for a turn, or can I just go?
yeah, movement speed's only for combat.
I creep up slowly, sticking to the banister, avoiding any fungi.
As Orvex moves, I'll make sure to walk with him to help him avoid the non-green algae. Of course he
the old
is.
man crossed the
He's
sidewalk.
Asarak. Of course he's spry.
He made this tune. What are you talking about?
He's just having some fun. Alright, so I will peek. Oh fuck.
Ah, shit.
Nothing, Orvax.
Why? Why is that not Wongo's voice? Have you seen Wongo? No, that's probably Frog Behemoth voice.
Maybe, who knows?
Just point
Alright, so
there.
I will look down into the hall, see if there's anything suspicious. Using the torch for light. It's like in between. Just speaking out. Yeah, and that's where I saw the dwarf die as the echo, correct? Behind those teeth. Alright, so Nanto will make his way to the other side of the hall.
Nanter, avoid the algae.
There's no algae on this other side, but as he's
No,
going
you're
through
not
the
looking
banister.
for algae. You're looking for algae you see. You have to look for algae you can't see.
Oh, I'll keep against the banister then. Yeah, so
Yep.
Nanto will keep hugging the banister, then go all the way down here, and wait for the party to catch up.
Banister hug. Banister hug.
Slowly let my way to them. Boop.
I guess here,
I say we're all just creeping along at this point.
basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, and then Nanto will creep up again,
So we got a Pink
down
Panther.
here.
Why was just basically doing a crip walk down the hallway, limping so bad.
And then
Oh wait, I need to. Forgot to peek down the hallway. There we go. Okay. There we go.
And now I will peek down this hallway. The new hallway that I've never seen before.
I've seen it, just not on this area.
Oh boy. Guys, there's a T intersection.
Yep.
Going in.
Oh,
And Nanto
Lord.
moves in.
But I feel like
Alright.
it's east.
Nanto will peek
feels like
towards the
we.
left, using the torch to see what he sees. Yeah. Mhm. Then behind me, towards what would have been right. Guys, there's a small turtle here. We need a small rat or serpent.
Okay, I'm coming.
Different versions of lizard people.
Lizard, rat, serpent, small little chinchillas.
Chinchillas. What's a chinchilla?
It's like,
I've heard that.
Go mute for a minute.
Hell nah. We need someone small to go through there. Check the other side.
Bartholomew slowly turns around and looks at Meepo. He gives a little grin. Hey, Meepo.
How I wish I could turn invisible without costing a spell slot.
You wanna go talk to Nancy about that? That sounds straight up your
No,
alley.
I really don't want to.
I think you should though.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, what did I miss?
Define should.
You hear from down the hall. Coward!
I squeeze by here, and I just want to see if I can glimpse down wherever it's at.
You're doing good, Meepo. Good job.
I guess I just like weasel my way up here. Where's it at?
Over there. And then 3 points through the hole.
I walk over here, being very careful of the goo. I like peek in. Okay. I walk back later. Okay. Yeah.
I said go in it.
You said you wanted me to look.
Look
It's a hole.
in it.
It's definitely a hole.
Nancy, he has a point.
It's definitely a hole. You're absolutely right. Your hole spotting is spot on.
I want you to go into the hole, Meepo.
Okay.
Hey,
just in and out, 5 feet in, 5 feet out. No. Yep. Okay. Still a hole. Yeah. Definitely there. It's definitely there. Yeah, it like turns. It's a hole. It's a little tight. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable. I don't think it's the best idea.
Nantu will gently, without touching the algae, move Meepo away.
Wait, are you not touching the LG or not touching the algae?
The algae.
Okay.
The
That was
purple-
close.
Pepper allergy. So, maybe. I will move Meepo.
By the way, I'm moving here to make sure I look down the stairs too, as well as down the hall. Yeah, so,
I will move Meepo here, between John and myself, since he's small.
Nope.
And I'll say, if you want something done correctly, you have to do it yourself.
I don't think you want to go in there. You don't know what's in there. For all you know, you're gonna walk in there. You're gonna get powered killed. You don't know.
Look, Meepo, you see this? And I gesture to my left hand, and then there's an echo. You see this fine specimen of the Minotaur?
I don't think he fits.
I will make it fit.
If it doesn't work,
I don't think that's how that works.
He will go into that hole, and he will succeed.
And if this doesn't work, I'll send some familiars down there and let them die. Easy.
guys, we need to make sure. I mean, we just had a big fight with big statues. We're all hurt. Don't take any unnecessary risks. I know I'm hurt a lot.
I mean, I'm not really that hurt. I mean, my knee's a little scuffed up, but
Bartholomew is very hurt.
Nantu's very hurt. See,
What's
we're all
HP
hurt
at?
here. 30.
Okay, I'm lower than you. I'm at 10.
I'm missing 8 health.
In percent HP, my
I'm
max is
missing
121.
I have more health than Nantu right now, so that tells you anything. I am at 52 out of 60, so.
I am at 25% of my HP.
How's my spell slots? Let me look at my spell slots really quick. I'm like, my high levels are ripped, except for my fourth. But my second and my thirds are basically gone. I have 1 second. I have all my firsts, so.
I am completely out of 4th level.
Lovely.
Fourth's like the only one I have.
Okay, I'm back.
So Nanter is going to shove his echo into the tiny hole.
I will control echo and go into the hole myself. A moving object, which I can control when I'm looking through it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I just don't even know how this is gonna look. I want to see this.
So Nanter will say, spot me and make sure I don't fall into the algae. And he will go into the echo. It's like the plural of algae. No? I've been lied.
Yeah, purple LEG.
Alright. Alright.
Exactly.
Alright, so I will go into the hole as the echo.
Echo go in the hole.
Alright. I will try to find his bed that Meepo said. Mm-mm. Yep. I will try to keep moving as best as I can.
I just want to check really quick. His echo isn't solid, right?
Confusing.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It's solid when it wants to be. There you go.
Because kind of like a ghost, but not a ghost.
Yeah.
Like it is and it isn't. Like
Okay, it kind of makes sense.
it
So the
doesn't help that it was made up of a
Totally.
person.
The
not a-
ghost analogy actually makes more sense than anything else.
Yeah, it does actually.
It's like a ghost. It is and it isn't. Except it can't really control when it's corporeal.
It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
So seeing that Nanter is in his echo, and he has sent his echo in, which can fight, as I have seen many, many times. I'm going to light a torch, come up behind it, and kind of like squeeze in with it so that it has light. Because is it solid or not? Can I like walk into it? So it's solid. Yeah, I'm trying to find out because I imagine if it is a giant minotaur smashed into a tiny hole somehow through some magical mystical means, it probably is like no airspace.
Magic.
So yeah, that way he can see because I know he can't.
Literally lighting a fire under his ass. Okay.
Actually, before I
Yeah, I
100%
can see.
say that, I have never actually tried.
Uh-oh.
Do I even own a torch? No. I mean, I assume I would. I mean, I would agree so, but I'm not seeing a torch. I took adventuring gear. How do I not have a torch? Well, no, I have ink and ink pen, so I think I took the scholar pack. I'm gonna look at the scholar's pack really quick. No, doesn't have a torch. backpack, book of lore, bottle of ink, an ink pen, 10 sheets of parchment, a little bag of sand, and a small knife.
Sand. Out of everything, sand. That's interesting.
I like go to light a torch. I'm like, oh, I guess I don't need torches. I walk back over and I start frisking Nanter looking for a torch.
Yeah. Maybe I could send something near my feet.
Don't worry,
What is
it's just a small creature. It's fine.
Can you kick it? Can you kick it? It's quite uncomfortable. Meepo?
You're the man, John. Kick it.
Did I find a torch yet?
You found something other than the torch.
Roll 1d3.
He is currently holding one. That's burning. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
That's fair.
Wait, what? Okay, on D&D Beyond, it told me I rolled a 7. And I'm like, but I see a 17! Yeah. As soon as I get the torch, I like light it and I step back over. Don't worry, I squashed the little rodent. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright. I felt bigger than just a rodent, but okay.
I mean, you know how animals are here. They're a little bit larger than normal. It happens. It's okay.
Alright.
You suddenly see an illuminated hallway, you know.
Yeah, so then Echo Nanter will move forward.
I will proceed with him weaseling myself into the hole, holding the torch out in front of me.
I'll keep going.
Walk up behind him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, it's a family member. But made out of iron. Echo Nanter will keep going forward.
Said you found a family member?
Can I even hear Bartholomew from deep inside? Okay. Yeah, it's made of iron. Has 2 holes for eyes.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. That was confusing. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's blocking the path.
Can you, like, move it?
No, the Echo can't touch anything.
Solid.
Meepo.
You heard a little eep, and you see Meepo picking up the torch.
You okay back there, boy?
Yeah.
Any ideas? Well, no, I'm not looking behind me. I know Meepo is somewhere behind me.
Make it eep noises.
Yeah. So Meepo, any ideas?
Open sesame. No. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Alright. It's talk to the others, and he will drop the echo site for now. The echo will stay put. Right, boys, you have a problem. That way, sealed by a massive iron face of a minotaur. Imagine mine, but made out of iron, with 2 holes where my eyes were.
That's not hard to imagine.
Aren't you wearing an iron mask?
Who?
No, I'm not wearing anything. I'm not wearing any masks.
Is there any way that
No,
you can see to move it?
That was one of the big things. Is Bartholomew ripped off his plague mask, and that's why he looks like Robin, and like right, he looks like the Riddler's Robin right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I'm not the only one that sees that.
No, it's like if the Riddler just brainwashed Robin.
Pretty much, yeah. Same thing. Is there any way to like move this sheet of metal? I guess you would call it.
Let me check. I will go back into the echo, and I want to check if it's anything immediately visible that would allow it to be moved. So I drop echo. Yeah, I could probably. Yeah, I could probably be slid up somehow. Pretty heavy because it's iron.
Oh, that makes sense. Trying to think. If there's enough room, we could try to lift it up somehow and then tie it off with a rope and have someone hold it, but
I don't think there's that enough wiggle room.
okay.
If anything, I would say magical means would be the best, but as things stand right now, we should probably come back later.
I agree with that. I don't think any of us are in a good shape to be lifting heavy objects at the moment.
No, probably not.
Nanter will look at. Where's Meepo?
He
I heard
called
him.
him the
Meep.
rescue.
Oh. Nanter will go next to the hole. Meepo! Yo, Meepo, get out of there! Come on, we're going.
I kind of like side waddle backward, pop out.
Waddle.
Is this grape juice?
Hey, have you got any gods? They waddled away.
I kind of like pull on like Nanter's like clothes a little bit, so he looks back at me.
Yes?
You can have this back, and I hold the torch up to him.
Oh. Alright. Wait, it was you?
Wait, what? No.
No, Nats, it was just a really big rodent.
Alright, so Nanter will place down the one that he had, which should be like closing down to burning out. He'll put it like right here, and then grab the one that Meeple has, which has like a whole 55 minutes left, more or less.
Can I hear? You said running water was down here. Can I tell if it's like a stream or more like plumbing, like a fountain? Like, is it fast or is it like gentle? So weird. You're weird. 19. Oh, with proficiency? Like, that's +4, so 21. Sorry. It just... But does it sound like rushed or gentle? Plumbing or natural? Interesting. Right. Oh, the way I heard plumbing or natural it doesn't sound man-made, and it doesn't sound like caused by nature. Okay. Cool.
Some eldritch abomination.
Fair. Supernatural and other and unnatural are definitely on the roster.
Yeah, for sure.
But that would still be man-made. But that's an argument for another time in a different academy. Wrong academy. Like I said, another academy. This is the wrong symposium. You know, I have a different. I have Infernal Maid. Neither divine nor fey. There you go.
Ooh. What, you say demonic is not infernal? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So should we continue down this hallway here, or should we just continue going down?
Yeah,
Well,
best we go down this way and gesture towards the left side.
if anything tells us anything, these three hallways are going to be housed to at least three of the gods, or at most three of the gods, and we have to find all nine.
Gotta catch them all.
Okay. Yes, let's go, but let's please tread carefully because I'm very hurt.
We're all hurt.
Yeah,
We should be
Yeah, you're not the only one,
thrice.
mate.
We should be thrice as careful.
Yeah, so Nanto will slowly make his way so he can avoid the purple fungi.
Wait for a couple people to pass by so that I'm not immediately.
Nobody
No.
invited Mycelium to the party. He couldn't understand why. He was such a fun guy.
You guys are a little close together.
Alright. So say there's water on the floor, and then there's another one of those cubby holes. And Nanto will look further into their water room. Nanto will be very careful, and he will use the wall for some. Well, is there fungi still? Okay. Guys, the murals has weapons.
I'm sorry, but did you say the murals had weapons?
No, they didn't have weapons. They have weapons.
Oh, that's
What
not
are
good.
what are these murals doing? Other
They're-
than having weapons.
Well, they're animal-headed, in armor, and they currently have weapons.
Is there a Minotaur head?
Is there meant to have one? Perception. Oh, look, I have advantage. Oh boy. So it's a flat roll. It automatically rolled twice for me. Jesus Christ. So take the first one. Yeah.
I'm testing something. Pay no attention to this.
Pays immense attention to this.
So stork head, lizard head, and what else?
Cat.
Alright. Well, Roger, as of right now, I can only see a stork head, lizard head, and some feline. That's all I can see.
Can you see what's making the water?
Nacho will move forward a bit, see if he can see what is shimmering in the background. Well, further down. Right, he'll slowly move a bit more. He will move once more. See if you can make out anything. There's a curtain of water, and it's filling an archway, and there's another hallway, similar to this one apparently, from what my eyes tell me. Is that good enough, Roger? Ah. Yeah, one on the left and one on the right, right? You guys want to step on forward? Seems decently okay for now.
The Bartholomew is going to slowly limp his way to about here. Oh, never mind, I'm right here. Huh, this is an interesting room.
I'll go in
Yeah.
here and just carefully sort of wade into the water. How deep is it here? Can I tell where it's draining? Can I put my hand in the water to feel where it's draining? Like, is there a current? I was just gonna say I have to look here. Can I see? Do I see anything? Because I can see to here. That's 5. Can I detect any intelligent thinking creatures within 30 feet other than the group? You know, the last time he said that out of character was in Moa's room with the thousands of undead spiders.
Yeah.
It's a little fun fact. It's like when you're in Call of Duty, you bring out the heartbeat sensor and the game stutters a frame, and you're like, oh, jeez.
No, fuck.
No. Come on, game, you're not supposed to stutter.
You're like,
It's,
fuck.
yeah, taking just an extra minute to calculate the next blip that's about to happen. Like, oh, God. Because then you see
Like,
15 red circles.
Yeah, there are like 5 in the next room, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
I don't have stun grenades for this.
It's supposed to be 1. And I got rid of, what's that thing called? Trophy. I got rid of my trophy.
Oh, yeah, the trophies.
My trophy just blew up. Can't deal with this crap.
All of a sudden, like, 2 fucking smokes just fly in, you're like, oh.
My brother loves COD, so.
Yeah, dude.
And they're sitting here, life as if you're like, don't, fuck. That's definitely good.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
It's me!
Then I'd like to read its thoughts. Because I don't. I think the initial one does, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's just regular detect thoughts, so Wisdom DC 13. Mm-hmm.
This is scary.
Okay.
Well, the target. So something other than us is near. It can. Something of moderate intelligence or higher is near, but it was able to prevent me from reading its thoughts. It knows I tried to read its thoughts. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. It's within 30
knows we
feet.
know.
It knows I'm here, trying to listen to its thoughts. It's within 30 feet of me.
Do
Now,
you know which direction?
I don't. Right? Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't. You did. Whenever you cast the spell, just during duration, spell can penetrate barriers. Thin sheet. You can't detect creature. Once you detect the presence, you can read its thoughts. It doesn't specifically say, I know its location. Because I'm not looking, it's not like a scry, right? There's a thought. It's like a radio wave. I can pick up the radio wave, and I can try to listen in on the signal, but I don't know where it's coming from. I'm just an antenna.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not a transmitter. I'm not a translocator or whatever you want to call it. I'm just a receiver.
Yeah.
Well, this room isn't that big.
And then I kind of point here. This does curve down after about 30 feet, and I kind of point in front of me, like I kind of point here. So there may be a room either beyond me here or a room beyond me here. But it knows I tried to think about it.
Gotcha.
So just be on extra alert. So I'm going to go to here. I'm going to creep up forward slowly, and if I sense any sort of weird feeling in the water, I'm going to stop immediately. Like if you're in like a stream and you're looking for like, I don't know, a snake hole or something, you can't see it, but you're feeling the ground as you walk and feeling the pressure of the water. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to carefully just wade through the water Obviously, I can see the bottom, but if anything changes, I'm gonna stop. Okay, then I'm gonna go here. So, can I make out? Can you describe the? You said there's like a wall here. Is there any light in this room?
I will walk up as close as possible, and next to Roger, see if there's any reflection of the light or any diffraction of the light into the other room.
As I do that, knowing from what Roger said earlier, Bartholomew is going to just stand here and keep an eye down this little tunnel and make sure nothing comes up from there.
And Nanter, you have a torch?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the out on a limb here. Can you stand in front of me here with the torch? I need you to try to make sure the torch is between me and the door.
Alright, so
Or the wall, I should say.
So here?
No, you're here.
Oh.
But don't make sure the torch isn't here or here. It has to be exactly between me and here.
Okay.
Or you know what I mean. Sorry, it has to be I have to be between it and here. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I'd like to look at the curtain of wall and kind of watch what my shadow if I'm casting a shadow. Is it doing anything weird or out of the ordinary? So the panels, one of them specifically says, "Slake your shadow at the font," but it starts with "walk through water with weapon in hand." And there's weapons on the wall. So if this is that first puzzle, and Orvex, correct me if I'm wrong, but I know I'm not increasingly academic, but slake means to like quench or extinguish or rinse or like slaking your thirst. So I was seeing if, and obviously we can't see each other in the other room, but it looks like an exact replication of it. So I guess the first part is we need to figure out which weapons to grab and walk through the water.
Also, you know the end of the third warning says the walls of history tell all? What if it refers to all these animals, and that's like an important key aspect for solving the pressure plate room?
That's true. Orvex, do you mind coming in and seeing if any of these depictions look like anything historic to your knowledge of the history of the gods?
Or of Omo in general?
How long is it gonna? Approximately is gonna be taking to do this? Does he think? 10 minutes. I would like to cast Detect Magic. Ritual cast. I want to have that up for a little bit.
No, Bartholomew still keep watching that tunnel.
If you're ritual casting, then I suggest you get it kind of inside, and John, if you can guard the passageway.
Okay, here's a question for you.
Yep.
I've always told ritual casters like you draw runes on the ground, you draw a little circle. I don't know if I can do that in water.
Okay.
So
either way, I think John should be covering your back.
I would not complain.
There we go. And light a torch if you need to, because I know you can't see.
I was just about to say I'm lighting a torch.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna. So, am I like? I'm guessing I'm next to one pair of animals. Which animal? Okay. So I'd like to look at these frogs intently to look for any deviations. Kind of compare the two. No, I mean, I'm just looking. I'm not touching them. I'll closely examine like an art piece to see if there's any discrepancies. No, it's actually not investigation. It's always the other one. That's okay.
Mark, I just removed a torch from my inventory. Yes.
I don't think lighting removes it until it dies out.
Oh, does it? I thought it doesn't. Okay, well.
Torches can be doused and relit, or smothered and relit. Doused, it takes a little bit more time to dry, but
Corporate lies.
I mean, that's like rule number one about being an adult.
Honestly.
Or would the frog be gross? So, I do understand what you're saying. What was it? Manter? Did you bring up the history line?
Yeah.
But I will say this about our host is that they've been very methodical in order. And so while two lines may have relationship to each other, rarely do they skip,
Yeah.
if at all. So it may be that in the puzzle room we'll understand what that means, or there's a third room entirely about the walls of history.
Yeah.
Because the vulture's the first step we know is the floor tile room that John, I believe, saw, maybe Bartholomew.
I
also
saw
saw
it.
it. I also saw it. Yeah.
Then write the gods. That may be a puzzle and how to proceed through the tile room, and maybe the walls of history are there, or there's another room because we only see two hallways on this floor so far. No, there's the third one. So yeah, there's the statues of doom. That might be the walls of history tell all by itself is the statues of doom.
Maybe.
So, but I think it's walk through the walls with water with weapon in hand, but slake your shadow at the font is somehow we have to get rid of our shadow.
Well, if it's talking about a font, there should be something the water's coming out of, then correct?
Well, this is a
I kind of motion to the water wall. Yeah.
Then try drinking it then.
I mean,
What's with you drinking everything?
Look, the last time someone drank water, they almost died.
Which was you.
You don't need to point that out. I mean, I
I'm
got
pointing.
50
Sounds
gold.
like you'd be the best advice on that then.
Yes, but
I
I
just
mean,
look
I
at
got
me,
50
though.
gold. Hey, I got 50 gold. I'm 50 gold richer than you.
I don't think I'm in any position to imbibe any foreign substance that may be bad. But how about Bartholomew? How do you feel after your current transformation?
Bartholomew doesn't say anything. He just continues to look at the tunnel.
And DM, what were the weapons the panthers were holding and the lizards? Alright. And the storks had hand axes and the hawks didn't have any weapons, correct? Alright.
So what do I have? I have something. Or did they get destroyed? Probably got destroyed. I'll take one of my arrows and kind of chuck it through the wall of water. Okay, I'll shoot it. Does it float to me or just kind of floats?
Yeah.
I'll pick it up and then try to shoot it gently just beyond. Well, I guess a little bit of extra strength that I would imagine because there's a downward force of water. But the goal is to hit just beyond the water to hopefully basically hit here on the other side. If it's a mirror, I know I can't. Yeah. It's like I know it's a mirror. I know I can't see it, but you said it's a mirror, so. Is it in front of me as well? Or do I see two or just one? Okay. So I'm willing to believe that that is not a reflection of this room. There's another room beyond this veil. It just looks exactly like this room.
Want me to cross over with the echo?
Probably. And if you stand here-ish, and I'll watch your echo. And I'll kind of poke you if you need to come back in case you can't hear us.
That echo scared the crap out of me just now.
It
see
does
a token just come running up on you, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
It's like Batman and Gotham. It's just a dark figure just rushing you. But I'd say stand here, Nanter, so you get as much distance as possible.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll put the echo there. I will enter the echo and pass through the wall of water. Oop.
All of a sudden, we explode.
Are the frogs to the right on the left of me? Roger, the first ones are the frogs with the tridents.
Nanter, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can Nanter hear me? I thought he heard through his echo.
From the echo, yeah. I hear from the echo.
Oh,
yeah, alright. Yep.
Don't say of course when there's a magical fountain of water in front of me. I see no entrance, I see no exit, we're in hell. It's magic.
He has a point.
Alright, so...
Upstairs, there's an open airspace where it goes dark.
It's what?
I was waiting for it. I figured it was longer because the Orvex finished earlier. So. Okay, I want to step into the room and step over.
Friendship is magic.
30 feet. Yes. I'm doing this for myself. Sorry if anybody sees.
Oh no, we're gonna see an arrow.
Is that really the edge of the circle? Okay. I stepped one further this way. I was like, how is that not magic?
We don't know if it's magic. No, but I got a pretty good. You know, can I do an Arcana check to see if it's magic?
Interesting. That waterfall. It's a waterfall, correct? Water curtain. Okay.
It's a curtain of falling water. It's not a waterfall curtain. Jeez.
It's just a curtain made of water. I need to contact them to make
With
a
a
sweater
downward
next.
force. With a downward
I'm gonna let them know that the curtain has some type of conjuration magic. It might just be summoned. Like it might not. That might just be what it is. It's just a wall of water.
So there's no protection or whatever would be something to block us out?
Not that I'm detecting.
Could,
it could be a trigger of some sort, though. So.
I was just gonna say,
Or would
could
that
be
show
a
up on the
trigger
text?
to conjure?
So anything magical could be a trigger, hypothetically.
Just dispel it, forehead. Yeah, pretty sure you did say female.
One of us has a DM.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, hold on, guys. I kind of said duh, and it's on the wall in front of me now. Guys, there's something right here, like, and I kind of like outlined like the spot. This is apparently an illusion. So, because like it's fine. I'm just pointing at it, like, you know, like in there, this out of character. The fact that you had to ask how I pointed out makes me really afraid to fucking touch it now.
So he's got a stick in his hand, doesn't he? Can't he just be all like, "Nyeh"?
I'm real afraid now. Like That's like when the DM says, "Are you sure?" I let them know about it, so they have a heads up, and I am going to attempt to poke it with said stick. Because I think that's a great idea.
I'm gonna ready my shield.
Kind of what I was hoping for, so.
Meepo, we shouldn't be poking magic stuff with sticks.
But it's an illusion.
What is it hiding, though?
I hate you, Dan.
Yeah.
Could possibly go wrong.
I know. Yeah. This opens up.
I do.
I see a line that's.
All I see is wall.
I see gray wall. Like, I see gray wall too. Like to here. Like, here. Oh, okay.
Aw, shit.
What magic is irradiating? That's reaffirming. I don't trust anything. Yep, there it is. Hi there. It looks a bit more nicer of a room now. Like, it looks more like a room. I guess like that ball that you see actually made the tile. So that was kind of interesting.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Nico, what's that?
There's an eye thing, Crystal, Mabob, Doohickey.
Well, that's reaffirming.
I know, right? It's not very reaffirming to me either.
Is it looking at you, or what is it doing?
I'm assuming hypothetically is that I imagine it's looking toward where it came from, or where the wall was, like toward that way. I imagine it's looking over me, probably. Okay. Okay. It's technically looking at me, but not intentionally. I assume it was just placed, nice and prettily. I am going to do a little like snap and hold on. Before I do that, actually, detect magic. No, wait, is that concentration? No. I'm going to cast the mage hand to pick it up.
And the roof caved in.
There was nothing magic around it. Granted, I didn't check to see if there's a mechanical crap, so that's on me, I guess. Okay, we have an eyeball, I guess. Anybody want to touch it?
Yeah, let's not do that.
Slash the...
Mage hand, put it in your backpack for now.
I just want to say, out of character, I remember last time we put something in our backpack in another campaign where shortly after it ripped into a whole demon that tried to kill us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I guess I will have it float over and drop into my backpack. Questionably. And I'm going to ask Wongo, do you know what this is by chance? I was making a joke because it sounded very deep and demonic, and looking at Wongo, he looks extremely demonic. But you can use whatever voice you wish, obviously. You are the DM. Terrifying.
See, that's funny because that's what I imagine Kuba's on because it's just so big. Do you have any what?
Tea.
Why, yes, Wongo, of course. What else would I want to do with my free time?
I think at this point, this entire party we would like to touch grass.
Yes.
That's
Upstairs.
Where are we in the ground?
Oh. Okay, Mongo. Be like that then.
You guys can hear him too? I put a megaphone in my ear. You weren't listening when I did it.
He has such a Chad voice, we can all hear it.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, Mongo looks really demonic to me. Like, that voice just sounds really demonic to me.
For me, yeah.
No, but if you want, you can use whatever voice you had previously. I'm not gonna obviously force anything. Like I said, I feel like the Froghemoth would better own that voice, honestly.
I agree. Definitely a Kubazan.
So does he have any idea what it is? Okay. Well, it's in my backpack now, so we'll figure it out later. Or sooner than later. One of the two.
Oh, yeah, before I forget, and I pull out the Amulet of Healing, would any of you benefit from this?
You're still in your echo.
What does it do?
No, actually, I pulled out of the echo when Meeple said there was an illusion. So I pull out a Amulet of Healing. It's an Amulet of Healing, so would anyone benefit from it?
What's it do?
Makes you more hardy.
I mean, I'm sure all the casters would love that.
Yes, I'm sure we both would.
So it basically increases your Constitution to 19.
What?
Oh.
I look at Meepo, I say, you should take it. I already have a Cloak of Protection and Ring of Protection. So you should take that.
And Scales of Protection.
Actually, the scales don't do nothing, sadly.
Well.
Game.
And don't worry,
roll
Papa
that,
Jolo it's not inside of it. He's inside my brain.
I'm trying to think. No, I don't have any stats. But it hard sets it to 19, doesn't it?
Yep.
Damn, so that'd be a +2.
Well, yeah, but it's +2 times your level. So 18.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I can't get to a +3.
Well, if we're talking about that.
Well, I think Nanter's talking about additional hit points.
Yes.
Also, that's what I'm saying.
I would not mind additional hit points.
Yeah, gives me
Yeah,
both.
Meepo was talking about ability score. Nanter was talking about additional hit points.
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to think if there's any way I could get it to be 20 since it was 1 away. But if it's a hard set to 19, then it's kind of stuck there.
Yeah, like I
Yeah, I
can't
have
use
14.
it because I have a 20, so it doesn't, since I have already a 20, it does nothing. So come here and grab it, boy.
I
Okay,
mean,
okay.
There's also John or Orvex.
Oh, true.
I feel like Orvex, if Orvex is the big bad evil guy, I think we die.
Mm-hmm.
It's the whole plot twist. Orvex is over there with like 29 con because he's actually the big
dude's
bad
got,
evil guy.
30 to sneak. So.
Dude's like the big bad evil guy. He has like 30 con. He's like, that would weaken me. I'd rather not.
But you, John, do you feel you could benefit from additional Constitution?
Sure, considering I lost all my armor.
Fair. So Meepo and John can discuss amongst themselves.
I guess I'll ask, what's your con, out of curiosity?
My armor, you mean?
No, your con.
Constitution.
If it was armor, I'd definitely not take it.
15 plus 2.
So he has 1 more con than me. What's your HP?
Right now, well, max is at 65. I'm at 57.
He has. I really thought he'd have more health.
He's a rogue.
You know what? That's fair. I always look at his character. I just think he's a fighter.
He does.
No, his portrait is very fiery. I don't blame you.
The image is bad. Like the actual zoomed out image is very much a guy climbing on roofs.
No, it's a fine image. It's just most rogue tokens are edgelord, shadow.
If you think that...
Or they look exactly like the Demon Hunter from Diablo 3 for some reason.
They're all Vala.
He's one of those rogues that likes to hide in plain sight. If you think it'll benefit you more, Meepo, you could take it.
It'll benefit you both.
Hypothetically, we both gain the same amount of HP. It just max you have 5 HP more than me.
Like
but you're also more frontline, so it would benefit you better.
And you have less defense currently, so you're gonna take more damage. Out of character, it would definitely benefit.
Yeah, like as much as I'd like to have more health, I honestly scathe by a lot of times because I'm far backline.
And you're a caster.
So,
all right, I'll take it.
As much as I'd like more health, I will give it up. And before Wongo rips my brain out because he disagrees.
Come over here, John. I have it. gestures to the top of the room, and I will hand it over to him.
I guess to be fair, John looks more like a swashbuckler, like a pirate rogue fighter thing. Like very debonair and just like
And what is this item
rapier
called?
and cutlass in one hand.
Amulet of healing, and it must be attuned.
Amulet.
Attunement's taken an hour.
Okay, well I'll
What
put
does
it in my
attunement
inventory.
actually consist of? I actually don't know.
I have to be not moving for that. Okay.
Okay, that requires focus. So it's not like you can just wear it around your neck for an hour and then eventually become attuned to it.
Well,
You got to tinker with it.
okay.
You have to get through the tutorial level.
Amulet. Right.
Huh?
I don't see it in the manage inventory. I'm just trying to add it right now. I'm not going to tune it, obviously, because we're moving around, but I just want to put it in my inventory. Oh, is it just called... Oh, it was blue, so I figured it wasn't going to be one of those.
Oh, yeah, it's a rare item, yeah.
Okay. Add.
But the bit deeper we go, the rarer they become.
Cool. Yep.
John, I forget your particular skill set. Can you appraise jewels? Do you know how to look at jewelry or gems?
No. That's what I was looking for. I figured it was like I figured it'd be under my my features and traits, but it's not.
That would be under tools on the left, under proficiencies.
Okay.
So look.
Yeah, no, thieves tools. Nope.
Meepo, did that?
Okay.
So like he couldn't grade the inclusions of a diamond, but he could say, "Oh yeah, that'll be like 100 gold piece or something."
All right. What would you like
John,
me to guess?
The eye that the orb that Meepo just grabbed. Could you see if it's a jewel of some kind?
You holding it,
It's-
Meepo?
It's in my backpack. I mean, if you want to touch it.
You said it had no magic to it.
You're right, I did. I still just... I'm weary of things in this temple, okay?
I would have been more weary of picking it up without looking for a pressure plate of an item with no magic, but you've already moved it.
I realized that after I did that. That's a fair point. Yeah.
I didn't have time to warn you or ask John to investigate for pressure traps, but you moved it. So if it has no magic, I'm willing to... I mean, it seems reasonable that it can be touched.
Can I do an arcane check really quick? Would my knowledge know if possession is magic? Is possession of an object magic? If this was held, if a god was held within this, would it show up as magic? If something was holding possession of this item, like inside of it. So I will state that although it is not magic, there is a somewhat small chance that there might be a god inside of it. Maybe, possibly. I'm not saying there is. I'm not saying there isn't. There is a chance, and it is a thing that I'm being cautious of.
And actually, if John holds it and inspects it, so well, I'll wait till John holds it.
I hold out my backpack open. Damn. Yeah, I know.
All right.
More of that.
So I'll reach in, and I guess because it's, the magic stack, and I'm looking for it, just right there where I need it to be. I don't have to dig around in there for it.
I mean, I just dropped it in on top, so unless it's heavy enough, like I don't know the weight of it. So if it was heavy enough to fall to the bottom, let's see in here. I'll say, yeah, I have like ink bags, a bag of sand, a mess kit, some parchment, so it might be under some paper, maybe some rope. Maybe it got tangled up in the rope. I have, real quick check, Bartholomew. You have the other spellbook, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have one spellbook.
Don't forget.
The spellbook's on my back. I'm wearing the spellbook because, like, kind of like a backpack too. So.
But don't forget to also have the ink from that satyr we found earlier.
And I have its
Don't think
staff.
you-
And I put the gold-headed staff.
You gave me.
Did I give you the ink?
I will touch the crystal.
So I don't.
Yeah,
I've been looking for ink forever. Trust me. If I knew I got ink, I would have probably used it at this point.
Yes, I do have the other bottle of ink. Yes. Woo!
If you could hold it up and hold your torch to it, so you kind of see if you can figure out what kind, if it's a gem, jewel, or what it is, and I'll look at it to see if I can make out what kind of. I know you're saying crystal, but if I can do any identified if it's a stone or stone formation of any kind, so we can see if there's any idea of
kind of like
what the makeup of this thing is.
So I'm gonna do like the thing that jewelers do, where they kind of like hold it up in the light, against the light and stuff like that. Put the light behind it, trying to like look through it and see if it's cloudy.
He holds it up to the light. The light looks through the eye, amplifies it, burns the eyeball out.
So yeah, the idea is he's gonna see if he can determine if it's a gem, jewel, or something, and I'm gonna see if it's some sort of stone or natural formation of that category of thing. Exodia! Obliterate! Damn it. It's a third-rate dude. Fourth-rate deck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heard it.
No, I mean, yeah, I understand the value. The idea is like. Well, I said I was looking at. I didn't know you were talking to. I didn't know you were talking to John specifically. That was a general statement. I'm sorry. I didn't understand you. You didn't say the roof caved in.
Love that.
That's the sound of the roof caving in.
So from what I can gather from this,
look. Okay, then I'll let John say his piece. Then I'll ask you my piece.
Couldn't say exactly how much it would fetch for, but it is fine craftsmanship. I think we could probably get 1,000 gold for it.
Speaking of craftsmanship, can I see any tool marks, or can I get an idea of the workmanship on it to make it a sphere and eyeball?
Do I think it would fit into my staff like anyway?
15. Like a closed eye or like an open eye, and the gouge is like the pupil.
Thinking more like a cat eye.
Okay. So the circle looks normal, but it's like the outline of the eye is the gouge. Okay. Well, this may be the key to another of the plaque riddles.
Was there anything about an eye in one of the riddles? I can't.
No, just the jewel contained. Only the jewel contained the frog.
True.
Okay. That's a good point, yes.
And this is the closest thing to a jewel we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Does my staff have anywhere that would fit it, like by chance? Is that even possible with a magic staff, or that?
I mean, artificers do it all the time. That's manipulating in with the non-magic with a magic thing. No,
I was
no.
over here like, what if I did something like this? That'd be really dope, and it's just like the eye. That'd be really cool.
What harm ever came from whittling a magic staff?
Yeah.
Says the DM who's trapped several players in books.
Who's watched Brandon Fraser's The Mummy? Yeah. Which is ironically...
I've watched that. I just have watched it forever to the point that I don't remember it.
It's like which the original quote is also said by a namesake of the DM's favorite Pokemon. Ah, it's a deep cut second stage reference. Fourth layer meme, third tier meme. The character's name is Eevee. That's the reference. Short for Evelyn.
So
I have a phone call.
I guess.
Here, I'll put it back in his bag for him.
Yeah. Since now other people have touched it, I'd like to just like look over it. I don't know, kind of just like. Do I? Does this ring a bell in any of my historical memories of this object? Now that I'm looking at it more closely, like does it seem like a magic symbol of any type? Any thing I might know from my learning teachings? I mean, it was hidden, so it has to be at some value.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey Orvex, these gods were worshipped, right? Like trickster gods. They were like religious figures. Finish rolling. Even though I imagine it will come back to bite me, I will also do a history, and I imagine a much higher DC.
I didn't realize my voice wasn't coming through the stream. Nice.
Wow.
Awesome.
Whole stream's been silent.
No, you guys have been coming through and the music has been coming through, but now I hate audio. So now I can have our voices come through, but not the music. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
I'm gonna also do a history. I imagine it a higher DC if I'll actually find anything, but I'm still gonna give it a shot because that would be my next progression. If you'll let me, I guess, is the question. Because I'm not gonna go to Arcana. It didn't have any magical possessions, so I'm like, okay, history, religion, nah.
Yeah, no, not really. Because you normally just kind of get one shot at things. Otherwise, people can just be like, "Oh, let's roll history on it. Oh, let's roll Arcana on it. Oh, let's roll religion on it." You know.
And yeah, that makes sense.
That's fair.
You kind of choose what you want to try and figure out. Just like we can't have like 7 people all rolling insight on a guy you're pretty sure is evil. Otherwise, that
if
just
everybody
gets
does it
tedious.
without my input, I mean, right? Like,
no, that just gets tedious.
yeah, I don't know. I just wish I knew. Like, I have no idea. Got it.
You figure anything about that eye yet?
It's purple and a little shiny. And I think it'll go nicely with my. Oh, here's okay. This is a really dumb one, just for fun, for flair. One of my blood diamonds that I have. Does it fit in the eye?
No. The blood diamond is bigger than the eye.
Oh, damn. That's nice done. I was gonna say it'd be really cool, just like give it an eye, like an actual like eye. Like now it's spooky. No, it's just a glass eye thing, trinket. I don't understand why it was hidden though. Doesn't really make sense.
Well, Bartholomew's getting bored looking at this also. He's actually going to look at the eye himself and see what it actually looks like. He hasn't gotten his eyes on it yet, I don't think.
Well, you're not going to be missing out on the first hour. You're just going to be missing out on what I say.
What if it's my precious now?
I'm coming to look at it. Relax. I'm not going to take it from you.
Because you'll hear them. You just won't hear me. And now I can't figure out how to get the music to go.
Precious. Precious.
Sorry.
My on you, Meepo.
I offered out for him to look, see if maybe he can figure out something about it that I didn't.
Oh, you can hear the music. That's so weird. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Sorry, you guys give me crap for the audio, but what we don't realize is for my D&D games, like for Sunday and Wednesday, I have to switch my entire setup to my one PC. And then when I switch to DBD and other games, I switch to a 2 PC. And both settings have 2 different audio settings that have to be switched back and forth. So and I do that because it's easy. It's technically easier to stream on one PC for D&D than 2, but
that makes sense. Yeah.
I think I set things to be correct, and then just to find out that they're not.
No worries, man. If you need to fix it, just go take your time and fix it.
Oh, it's because of the freaking. I gotcha. It only works when someone's talking. That's because of the noise gate.
Oh.
Streaming confusing.
Audio sucks. Streaming's fine. Audio's terrible. But now you should be able to hear it, no problem. Anyway, continue.
Since Bartholomew hasn't had his eyes on this thing, how big is this crystal eye? If he's holding it in his
1
hand, how
inch
big is it?
diameter.
Okay.
I've said that like 6 times.
Okay.
His character didn't hear the magical voice saying this.
His player did.
He just gives. Excuse me, my throat. Yeah, it's a crystal eye, and he just hands it back to Meepo.
I check in the backpack because I'm tired of focusing on this object. I look around. Nothing else looks magical again. Damn it. While they're doing stuff, I'm gonna walk back over here. Can you guard me again? I want to get back up to detect magic.
Sure.
You can cast Detect Magic again.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I
What's,
didn't get to look at everything I wanted to look at.
what's everybody else doing?
I am going to go back into my echo and continue exploring.
All right, you're in your echo.
I'm going to tell Roger to spot me while I continue looking through my echo. I will make my way forward as far as the light will let me to see what's in front of me.
Yeah, it's an exact duplicate of the room you were in, just minus people.
Is there a wall at the end that I can see? Or is it darkness?
I mean, it pitters out into darkness. Yeah, you can. I mean, if everything looks exact, you could probably surmise that there is a wall at the end of this hallway, exactly where it would be at the other one. And it has a little tunnel cut out. Has a open hallway.
Take a measurement. Alright. I will jump out of the echo. I will move here so there's more light going in.
Also, let me
And I
know if
will
the
go
music
back
is
into
too
the echo
loud.
and continue moving. And I just think I can barely see a hallway, correct?
I see a bunch of different layers of light because Roger's standing there and he can see like 120 feet. So I
Yeah, I
don't
see,
see
like-
exactly what you see.
Okay, I see a little hallway here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
will make
it's an
my way-
exact copy.
Alright.
Now
And
you
it's
can't
just
see anything.
darkness. Yeah.
And then darkness.
I walk into the hallway. Darkness. And yeah, I'll bring the echo
Actually,
back. Oh.
give me a dexterity at disadvantage.
Alright. I like how I'm going through the tabs and I have two different browsers open. I'm looking at the wrong one. Right, so dex check.
Yes. Disadvantage.
1.
Your
Sorry.
echo blips out of existence. So we're just gonna pull him back here for now. And you get shunted back to your consciousness.
Guys,
Hmm?
my echo got assaulted by something. I was walking into darkness and then poof.
That's not good.
No, not at all.
Also,
Did you see what it was?
No, I said I walked into darkness and then poof. Also, the entire hallway across is a complete identical replica of this one. So there may be another eye. So fun times.
Well, if there's something that assaulted your echo, I don't think we should go over there. Unless you think we need to.
Well, unless you guys want to go into a little tunnel where you're standing next to. The only other way is forward. Once we decipher the correct weapon, that is.
Hmm.
Does anyone have a holy hand grenade?
Shit, I used my last one yesterday.
Let me try something. Bartholomew's going to get in between Orbex and Roger, and he's going to. Where's my spell at? He's going to use a second level spell slot and cast Flock of Familiars. Summon 3 little snakes.
Snacks.
Now they're snakes, not rat-a-tats?
Yep.
Oh, I like the rat-a-tats better.
Aww.
Hmm.
Okay, and do they have vision?
I think they are blindside. I think it's snake. Oh, let me check just to be sure.
Please.
Got it.
All right, so I took the volume down. Let me know if that's better.
Oop. Make sure what kind of snakes. Doesn't say exactly what kind of snake. It just says snake.
Mm.
I'm just looking.
Whatever
we'll
is
just go-
summoned by Find Familiar.
Gotcha. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. Poisonous snake. Okay. Ba-doom-ba-doom. Blind sight 10 feet.
Summon 3,
Yes.
and they summon next to you.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Beautiful. I love it.
It's all in my library from when I did the Pokemon one shot. I got hundreds of Pokemon tokens.
I love those.
I just want to see it really quick.
Yeah, they're Ekans.
I like, but also, oh my god,
It was beautiful. I absolutely love them. Thank you.
You want snack? I get snack.
I have snake.
I have snack. All right, we're gonna actually take a quick break here, as it is the 2-hour mark. 5 minutes if you need it. I'll probably just use the bathroom, get a drink, come right back. Yeah, we're gonna get up and stretch.
Did you guys know that Ekans is snakes spelled backwards?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
and so is Arbok. It's Cobra Soul back.
Yep.
Yep.
And,
Don't talk about Muck, or I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I was saying about Muck.
No, I wasn't gonna
Your
go there.
character will die.
No, I wasn't gonna go there.
Did you know Abra is Arba? Doesn't mean anything, so I'm going to the bathroom. All right, I am back.
Okay.
All right, let me know if you're not here.
I do want to go get a drink.
Oh my god, that's what it was for.
I know. I haven't gotten all clear this second. Sorry. See, everyone else is not here. It's okay.
We did the stretchies. We did do the stretchies, yes. Had a lot of good joint pops. I still want to do a campaign of Pokemon. Just do all of Kento.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I love it when that happens. You just go pop, 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 and then your bones just fall and your muscles feel stretched, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. You gotta use freedom units. Nobody knows how tall 12 centimeters are.
Exactly.
Not even Dan, the rocket scientist. About 3 inches. I shudder at the thought of you being 3 inches taller. Like, as much as I stay inside, some people like to not have the sun blotted out, Marvy, so you don't need to get any taller. I mean, plants need that to grow. Yeah.
I've returned.
And we're just waiting on Damien, Solo, and Nanter. For those who don't know, this is the music I'm playing is Spotify's DMCA free fantasy mix. And it's actually pretty solid. I would love for you all to listen to it, but I could throw it in as a Discord join party. But yeah, go ahead and ask. I'll answer. I know some people don't like listening to music, or they're doing other things while playing D&D. No, actually, the taller something is, the more susceptible they are to earthquakes. Unless they have a lower center of gravity. But then the top part of you wiggles and... That's why large buildings in Japan are specially made with their earthquake shock absorbers.
It's also why Japan puts all of its infrastructure underground.
Mm-hmm. To lower that center of gravity. Actually, I think you're just eating. I think Roger's still on the call. So I guess technically we're just waiting on Solars.
Yes.
Yeah, I would love to play the D&D Pokemon campaign. That's all of Kento. Problem is I want to play it. I don't want to DM it. Because I think it'd be fun.
So you need a Professor Oak?
No, just the DM, because Professor Oak's an NPC. Because I have the campaign. Somebody wrote out an entire Kento module for Pokemon D&D. And we did a one-shot where Team Rocket stole the. You know how when you play the original game, you have to go to the first town and get the Pokeballs? Well, Team Rocket stole that order of Pokeballs. And then eventually tried to kidnap Professor Oak.
Yeah, I think it went well.
I really enjoyed it. It did take 2 sessions, but
It was fun.
yeah. Sounds like Solo's back.
Yeah, I thought I was back.
All right. We will go without Roger.
Alrighty.
All right, you have your snacks.
Alrighty. Sorry, there's something in my throat. I'm actually going to have all of my snakes like slither their way onto my being, one on each arm and then one going around my neck. And I'm going to walk to the water here where Nanta is. Nanta, could you please move by for a second?
He was human and he was making human skeletons. Now he's a snake and he's making more snakes. God damn it.
Surprised he's not sticking his tongue out to taste the air.
Okay, Nanta moves.
Alright. I'm going to have one of my snakes crawl up towards my shoulder before I stick my arm through the water to see if anything happens to my being as I put my arm through the veil of water.
So you raise your arm up and have one of your snakes attached to your arm slither around and then point its way out through the curtain of water?
Well, the plan is I'm going to have it crawl to my shoulder. That way, the water doesn't touch it. Then I'm going to stick my arm through the water till it reaches the other side. If nothing happens, I'm going to have that snake slither off and then, go through. Yeah.
All right, so you reach your arm up and it goes through this magic water curtain and your fingertips reach out to the other side. And as it does, you feel a wave of water come from the curtain, and I need everybody to make a strength saving throw.
Including
Everyone,
in the hallway?
No, Meepo and John, you're fine. I need the snakes too, and I need the echo.
Okay, so my strength saving throw is that.
Okay.
And let's see, my snakes. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. I wonder if this will work.
Oh, I thought you brought the echo back. My bad.
Is that again?
I was talking to Nanter.
Okay, that worked. Okay, so that's one of them.
Yeah, I see him. Don't worry.
2.
Okay.
3.
Okay. And then Orvex and Roger and Nanter. I'll do Orvex. Does he have any special saves? Nope. Okay, Orvex got a 12. I just need Nanter's. And then Rogers. I guess I could roll Rogers since he is AFK. Problem is, I don't know if he has some bullshit from his runes or whatever. Let me check.
He probably does.
He probably does.
It seems to be he always has a rune.
Is strength at disadvantage? Not unless you have something knocking out your advantage or not. Oh, exhaustion? Then yes. Or exhaustion 1. Let me double check exhaustion 1. I think that's just ability checks. No, yeah, it's just ability checks. So not disadvantage. 19. No, it doesn't look like he has anything special. So we'll go ahead and roll Rogers. 15. All right. So Bartholomew saves. Nanter saves. 2 of the snakes save.
Okay, I'll take that.
Roger saves. Orvex and one of the snakes fail.
Right.
So everyone who saves takes 16 points of, or sorry, takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage and is knocked
Okay.
prone.
I thought for sure he was going to say 18 for a second.
Okay, so two things happen. One, Bartholomew's prone and all the snakes are dead. And Bartholomew's almost dead. Or downed.
Anyone who failed takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage and is swept to the end of the hall. Orvex is the only one who didn't die who failed, because the only one who failed was the snake. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Orvex gets swept to the end of the hall and is knocked prone. There we go. And he takes 16 points, or yeah, 16 points of bludgeoning. Knocked prone. Yeah, make sure you guys mark yourself prone. Snakes are dead.
Yep, all of them.
While they lasted.
Lasted longer than James's, am I right? Is it magical? Yes, it's a magical effect. It's magical damage. Yeah, that's right, with your heavy armor master. By the way, heavy armor master, bullshit. Just saying. Alright, so Roger takes 8 damage, condition prone, even though it's not a big deal, since he'll basically just get right back up. So, I mean, yeah. You start getting up there in levels, things become less and less not magic.
As a double negative, less become less. No.
Less isn't a negative.
They become more magic.
Yeah, they become more magic. Less not magic. So Roger gets back up. Orvex is not looking too good, but he'll get himself back up. Meepo and John, you guys see Orvex just get washed down the hall and get slammed up against the wall and then falls face first onto the ground.
Is it in water?
Yeah, the puddle of water's still there.
Does the water to like in my area?
You see that the water stops at the hallway entrance and then recedes down into the puddle, but the puddle doesn't rise any higher other than when the water goes down. So you see this cutout sheet of water as it lowers and goes back to the puddle size, you know.
You all right, Orvex?
No. There was a wall of water and swept me off my feet. What happened? Oh, that hurt.
So we obviously can't. What did Barth try to stick his snake through? What happened?
Oh no! Try to stick a snake through things? Oh no!
God, wrong wording.
Didn't your mother ever teach you to protect your snake before you put it through things?
Bartholomew's just laying. He's over it. He's so over this fucking tomb. He's over all this. Well, he's just going to lay there and just take in the information and just lie there for a few seconons. And when he does, he's going to very painfully.
Oh, I'm just moving Nanter over. Okay.
You want to painfully stand back up? Slowly limp his way to about here. Lean his back to the wall and just sit in the water. in pain.
The water around him slowly starts to turn red with blood.
Yes, pretty much.
Nanter says we did say we needed a weapon.
And Bartholomew's not
Sorry. Nanter says, Punta Madre, we did say we need the weapon. Ah!
Yeah, Bartholomew's just gonna sit there and not say a fucking word. He's just gonna sit there. Ignore everything. He's hurting. He's just too much in pain to even give a shit.
Angry Snick.
Will somebody please give this man a gun?
Or like, please give this man a fucking potion of healing or something. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, it's a shame Zarius got bamfed.
Yeah. I can't do anything. I'm not going to do anything. He's just going to sit here for a minute and just take in everything.
Meepo, detect magic finishes.
Okay. Window. There it is. Knowing the window's gone, I peek around the corner first before I walk out. I don't want to get hit by a tidal wave.
Yeah, no, the water's receded.
Okay. Step out. Start heading over this way. I walk past Roger and I stop in front of the wall. Don't touch the wall. Stop in front of the wall.
Yep, there is a giant wall of water radiating magic.
Can I still see through it, or is it too bright?
You can still see through it. It is very bright. You can't make out if there's anything magical on the other side.
Okay. I'm gonna regret this, guys, but I think it's our only choice now. Take a look down the hallway.
I thought you were gonna walk through again.
No, I'm not that dumb. God, do you have no respect for my intelligence?
Nanter will run. No, he's going down to the small squeeze tunnel.
See anything down the tunnel that looks magical?
Hold on, you're going to different sections. I gotta get to them. No.
Okay. I'm going to start wobbling my way down to the end of the tunnel that I can see. Oh, that's rude. It's like not on a center tile. I can't.
All right, you go down this very narrow corridor. It goes down about 35 feet before it curves off to a right angle down to another tiny hallway. And as you peer around, it seems to open up into a small chamber.
I'm going to move myself slightly so I can see.
Yep. That at the very end of the small chamber leads to another small hallway. Small crawlway.
Guys, there's another room down here. I'm gonna peek in, hopefully, and live and see what's in here.
Okay, all right. I'll. Okay.
At least Orvex knows I'm down here.
Yes.
I'm sure he'll save me if it comes down to it.
No.
How do I fucking move here? Hold on. Oh my god. How do I move here? I guess I'll just alt move.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to step outside.
Yeah, no, alt move.
Okay, I get to the end of the hallway and I kind of like peek in.
Yep, you come and you into this 10-foot by 10-foot chamber. Every bit of, well, you can't really see too well because there's no light, so you just see you're in dark gray. You're in dark gray, so you can't really make out too much detail. But it appears that this room has mostly been undisturbed for quite some time.
Magic.
No magic.
I know this isn't my specialty. I'm going to check to make sure this isn't a pressure plate room, or like there's no traps. To the best of my ability.
These sleight of hand, or let's do investigation.
Investigation, I like that way better.
Yeah, we can do, but it's at disadvantage since it's dark.
Dark vision?
So dark vision doesn't give you night vision. Dark vision is different shades of gray that gets darker the less and less light that exists. There is no light down this tunnel, so you're in very darkness. You can still kind of make out things, just the ambient light that's reflecting around, but it is nowhere near, you know, comfortable conditions.
Does dim light give disadvantage?
Yes, dim light gives disadvantage.
Damn it. Okay, fair enough. 13 and 3. Love it.
You don't feel a pressure plate of any kind? You don't feel one or think one's here? Seems pretty safe.
I kind of reach my foot out and start putting some pressure onto the tiles in the room, trying to see if any start to drop.
As you put your foot down on the second tile, they both feel pretty solid. I know, that's why I do it. Every DM does it, and it's the best thing ever. That's why we do it.
Gonna step in fully.
If you take a moment and you think back, and now that you're here in this small room by yourself, and it's weird, even though you're in this temple, this dungeon of death and destruction and history, noise is almost non-existent here. It's almost peaceful, if there could be a place like that in a place like this.
I'm just gonna say something aloud. Just hello.
Yeah, you hear yourself.
Not silence, so not magical silence. That's good.
Well, you don't detect magic.
Yeah, that's true.
It's almost unnerving how peaceful it is in here compared to everything else you've been through in these 3 levels of this tomb. It's out of place.
Okay. I'm gonna take the bad choice, step through, and step to the corner here.
All right. As you walk through and step past the corner, you see directly in front of you a gigantic statue of some form of creature.
Nope.
A balcony that overlooks a balcony that overlooks a pit and more of that purple algae moss.
And at the other end of the hallway, I can see a torch lighting up something. But I noped out of there pretty quick, so no real detail of that.
No, that was the statue.
I can actually see the source of light that was over here.
Yes, you do see the torch and another balcony on the far end, but yeah, you didn't stay long enough to make out any details.
Yep. And now I should be able to go back to normal movement so I can do that again. I pop back out of here. There's a thing down there. It's that's a worry for later.
Word, Meepo, word. Breathe in, breathe out. What did you
Big
see?
statue, purple goo. Wipeout course. I don't know.
What's this wipeout you speak of?
It's the stupid fucking TV show on late night TV where people do obstacles and foam and get thrown into slime and
They bounce
water.
off giant balls that are floating over holes.
Giant balls floating over. Cobalt society is weird.
It is.
Bartholomew just sighs, create something else to kill us.
Honestly.
Motherfucker, everything kills us here. What the fuck are you sighing about?
I just literally Bartholomew flips off Nanter, just straight just flips him off.
Nanter and the Echo both flip him off.
Yeah,
He wins-
he
he
said
wins
wipe
2-1.
out course.
And then I just do the other hand and flip Meepo off too.
He wins 4-2.
Bartholomew is just tired. He's over the show already. He's over it.
Hold on. I'm gonna go check something out real quick. I kind of like walk toward them, then I'm like no, and I spin around and like, can I squeeze through here? Corvix, you okay? By the way, good.
No, but I mean, can we really be okay in here?
No, none of us are okay. I mean,
yes, exactly.
I'm not a healer. I mean, I give him a pat on the back. Don't worry, buddy. It'll be better. I
Oh.
believe.
Okay, that's where I slammed on the
quick
wall.
question.
Yes.
See, this is why I'm not good with medical stuff.
No, don't touch me.
Okay, I'm gonna need to squeeze through here though.
Yeah, you can walk through people, dude.
I don't know why I picture him on the ground like clutching himself.
No, he's just sitting up against the wall, out of the hallway of water.
I kind of wobble my way through.
And then he
Ease my
wobbled
way
away. Wobble,
through the
wobble, wobble.
There's the
So,
water where
here.
Bartholomew is slightly more red than normal.
Yeah.
Park, I had a
Here.
question.
Yeah, I heard you.
So when I got slammed by water, would the
Whoa.
torch have?
Hold on, I'll get back to you in a minute. Yeah, go ahead and answer.
So when I got slammed by water, would the torch have gone poof?
Yes, actually. So
So
there
there's
is
no
no
light
light in here. No, John has a torch still.
Well, there's no light in this section of the room.
Yeah, so let me snuff yours out. Unless you light another one, then I just did that for no reason.
Not for now. No.
All right, I'm guessing you want to look at that.
Yep.
All right. As you go back down there, you don't detect any magic.
Okay.
And I would say about as you're heading back, your detect magic ends.
Damn it.
It's 10 minutes, dude.
That wasn't like 10 minutes. Like I moved like 120 feet. That's like 25 seconds.
Were you walking cautiously down the narrow corridor to the unexplored to 10 by 10 chamber through the narrow corridor to the to the place that you saw and then noped out?
I imagine I was.
Did you
squeezing
check
through
for
it.
traps and pressure
I
plates?
guess I did check for pressure plates. Okay.
So I'm saying on the way back is when it dips.
Did he say pleasure plates?
Pleasure plates, yes.
Yep.
Pleasure plates.
I think right there. Yeah, I'll say I think there are people right there.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah, on the way back, it drops. So you guys may say, "Oh no, there's no way it's 5 hours." I keep track of time. I try to keep it pretty accurate.
I guess I just feel like I took 10 minutes to go from there down back over back. But
What's everybody else doing? John's just been sitting in this hall.
Yeah, I'm on guard duty.
Nanter's thinking the dark. But what weapon would be the correct weapon?
All right, so everybody's just doing nothing. Cool. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
I'm trying my hardest here, guys.
Oh wait, we're calling it here?
No, you guys just aren't doing
Being
anything.
sarcastic
I know,
or something.
because you guys are waiting for Dammy to come back. You guys are a group. It's not just Roger team. Like,
Also, I wouldn't say I'm not all day. Thank you very much.
Well, I tried doing something and something stupid happened, and now I'm at 2 HP, so there's not really much I can do. Just,
no, I mean, you can. There's still plenty that you can do.
It's like gets angry at
You-
Hector for being mad. Touches water. Eat it, bitch.
You
So,
figured
Nanter
out
will...
what that does.
Sorry, go ahead. Alright, so Nanter will ask, does anyone have a hand axe, or a trident, or a blowgun, or a mace. Need to borrow it.
Roger
Looks in
says,
the backpack.
they're all over the walls.
See, I don't want to touch those.
All I have are daggers.
They're not magical.
Orvex says, I have a short sword and a crossbow. Sorry.
Andrew will go to the trident next to him.
I'm like peeking around
And
the
we'll
corner. I'm
yank
like,
it off the wall.
All right, so you reach up to one of the tridents on the far right wall there and take it off the wall.
Yep.
All right. It is in extremely poor condition, these weapons. They're tarnished, they're rusted,
Rusted, I imagine.
they're dull, they're held in place by hooks that make it appear as though it was painted with the warriors holding them, but it is quite obvious that these are physical objects on these walls. However, they are nowhere near ready for battle.
Alright. So I'll go. You guys might want to stay away from the water.
Nanter, if I may really quickly, just to be sure.
Yes.
Oh,
As
jeez.
Nanta walks up.
Runs over to you. Hi there.
He literally hoofs it.
May I see the weapon that you pulled off the wall really quick?
I hand him the trident.
After taking the trident in my hand, I move over to here. I want to like hold it out in front of me and look at my reflection in the water.
All right, you're holding a trident.
Okay, I'm wondering if I misheard information earlier. You said there was a reflection that you didn't see anything on the other side of.
Yeah, you don't see your reflection on the other side of the water curtain.
Oh, on the water curtain. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see your echo, or did you see us when you were on the other side of the waterfall?
I did not look back.
Roger says, I saw the echo, yeah.
So it stands to believe that you would probably be able to see from the other side as the echo. I mean, if John wants to bring the light over and I can do it again. So, because as you can see, and I hold the very wet and doused torch. This one's Dunzo.
I mean, could I use a fireball to relight it? Or wow, oh yes, but no. Yes, but no.
You can certainly try.
Please, God, no.
TPK.
Pretty much.
Meepo gains dark side. Minus 12 rep.
Meepo hears a voice.
Oh, you're one of us now.
Good, Meepo. Good. Not do it again.
I'm one with the necromancer now, boys. GG.
And then you hear over the intercom, oh wow, that was actually pretty fucked up.
So the correct terminology that I wanted to use fire bolts.
Bolt. Yes.
Bolts.
Pretty tiny compared to the other one.
All right, so
I mean, yes, fireball would probably work in lighting it on fire, but
it would light the remains of the torch, yes. In a smoldering cinder.
And probably the rest of the room.
No, the rest of the room is made of water.
Can I use my torch to relight lanterns?
It's pretty
This is
soaked.
wet.
It's pretty wet.
That's why I was going with fire bolt, because I know it ignites things, and I imagine it might dry it out.
It ignites flammable objects. A wet torch is no longer flammable at the moment.
Well,
It'll take a while. You know, it'll take a while to try and dry it out.
Here, I'll pull a torch out of my inventory.
No, don't use it, John. Don't worry, because what I'm about to do after this will be pretty stupid. Don't waste it.
Not stupid is what I did, but yes, please try.
Should I just give you the torch and walk away?
No. Well, yes.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Right, I hand the torch off to Nanter and go back into the safety of the hallway.
I'm gonna try something potentially stupid. I'm gonna walk over here and I'm going to climb in the nook.
So you are losing your life.
Yeah.
Alright, So Nanter will go into the echo, and then he will walk through.
Orvex, I hope you have dark vision.
No, I'm human.
You have a torch?
No. You had a torch, and it.
Just enjoy the darkness for a second. Well, a few minutes. Nanter screams.
Yep.
So, can I see Roger from the echo's side?
Yep.
All right, well, that presents.
And he sees Bartholomew. He sees Nanter.
Alright.
Kind of sees
So
Meepo poking out.
I'll drop the echo and say, "Yeah, I can see you guys from the other side." It is at this moment I would like to recommend all of you please vacate this tunnel. You have 2
Tell me
minutes.
twice. Bartholomew slowly gets up and limps his way past everybody into the hallway.
Roger says, where do you want me to go?
The safe hallway. Well, not safe because it has the purple shit, but safe from the water.
Right. Okay. So he'll actually back up a little ways.
I look at my echo and say, "It was nice serving with you."
The echo looks back without words.
Beeper, are you sure you're gonna be okay there?
Nope.
It's our funeral, and Nanter, with trident in hand, will try to walk through the wall of water.
All right. Nanter steadies himself, readies his resolve, looks at the trident, mentally scoffs a little bit as he knows this is a piece of crap weapon. But hey, what are you going to do? Look forward and take one step through this inch thick of water curtain and makes his way through to the other side.
I'm over, boys.
I like poke my head up back around the corner. Okay. I look at the wall and count how many weapons there are.
There are 11.
Just stay there. I want to try something else.
I'm sorry. There are 9.
Okay, so I went from 11 to 9.
The
11
hawk-
to 10 I would understand.
The
but-
hawk heads don't have weapons.
Yeah. So Nanter will cross back over.
Okay.
He'll go over to me and say, "Hey, hold this," and I hand over the trident.
I hold the trident. Okay.
Nanter will now pull out his great sword of wounding, and then he will try to.
Oh, I'm ducking back in that because I don't think that one's gonna work at all.
So, with great sword in hand, he will pass through the wall of water, or attempt to at least.
All right, now more confident. He got his great sword in hand. He just walks through. You said your echo's out, right?
Not anymore.
Yeah, the echo's out.
All right, I need you both to make strength saving throws.
Yep. All right. That proves that. So this one's for Nanter. Mierda. 14.
Mm-hmm.
And for the echo, well, it takes damage either way, so it's gone.
Right. All right, so you take 16 points of magical bludgeoning damage as you are swept to the other end of this room. Your torch gets extinguished. You fall prone.
Oh wait, did he actually have a torch? I thought he gave the torch back.
No.
John
gave me one.
gave him the
Okay.
torch.
He took mine.
And then from the force of slamming into the wall at such distance,
Oh,
you
no.
take an additional 3 points of non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Wait a minute. I cancel that out. 'Cause
Yep.
of the armor. No, it does not.
No,
Alright.
it does.
Whip. I take no damage.
I mean, read it
Wait,
again, because
yeah,
isn't it any damage? Or is it?
It's weapons. Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah, no.
Wall's not a weapon.
Nope. You take 3
I
points
mean,
of
if someone
bludgeoning
throws
damage.
you hard enough, it is a weapon.
I mean, if someone throws a wall at me, then it's an improvised weapon.
And
but
now
it's
the
not a weapon.
best part, Nanter.
What?
You're in pitch blackness. face first in a puddle of water.
Can Minotaurs swim?
Nanter will make sure he can brave not facing water and then just lie there and state.
Judging from the sound, I don't think your plan worked, and it's dark.
You all see on the other end the hall, the water rush down. Meepo, you see the wall of water move right past you, much like it did before.
Did it come in?
It did not come in.
Safe zone.
And also, Orvek, or you guys don't have any light down here, but the people who can see in the dark sees that the wall of water hits the southern side of this hallway, doesn't come down the hall where you guys are at, and then recedes down until it's just a puddle again. Not quite sure where the water goes.
This is the most messed up wave machine I've ever seen in my life.
This thing hurts a lot. Surprising.
No
complete
sign,
places.
no sign or sound of your Minotaur friend.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second. I hop down holding the trident. I imagine it's much larger than I am, so it's kind of awkward.
Yeah, it's like 6-7 feet. It's huge.
I'm kind of like dragging it behind me, more or less.
Yeah.
I get over to the water wall with it, and I kind of like try to hold it in front of me, like the best I can. And I walk through the waterfall. Or the water wall.
What'd you do with your staff?
I like put it on like my back, like between the book and backpack and me, so it's like into me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You walk through.
Why am I wet and on the ground?
You are down the hall because they told you to back out. You did. Okay. So, did you know the first time they walked through?
No.
Okay.
I was watching it, but I don't know what happened.
So Bartholomew summoned his snakes and tried to walk through the curtain, and a wall of water came rushing down the hallway and swept and hit anybody who was in the hall, which was including you. You had to make strength saving throws. You succeeded and took 8 points of bludgeoning damage and were knocked prone. And Bartholomew's not looking good. Orvex failed, got swept all the way down the hall and slammed into the wall. Knocked prone. Then they were thinking for a bit, and then Meepo explored the small tunnel to the south here. Found and then when he came back, he was just saying nope, and noped out of there.
There was a big stone guy, light wipeout course. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that's what he said. And then he left, and then came back, and then they decided to do. Nanter tried to walk through. He said he walked through the curtain wall, and then said, "Hold on, let me try something," and then walked through again, and you saw a wall of water come down, slam across against the back wall here. However, the water did not come down the hallway, and you saw the water recede back to its normal puddle. You don't know where the water went, but it does not go down the hall.
So the first time, was it Bartholomew's familiars or Bartholomew?
Bartholomew.
And he walked through it?
He put his arm through it.
And Nanter walked through it, or Nanter's echo?
Nanter went through it.
He went through it without issue, and then as he came back, the wall of water?
You don't know what he did in game.
Yeah.
He came here?
Huh?
The water came here?
Yeah, the water went all the way back.
To where we are. Okay.
It just doesn't go down the hall where you're at. So you saw a giant wall of water, as if there's a sheet of glass between you and it, and then the water receded until it was just a puddle again.
Okay, so I know you know, and you know I know, so I'm going to try to use words. They went as themselves to try to go through the wall without any variations.
So out of game, He picked up a trident from the wall and walked through, no issue. He then gave the trident to Meepo, pulled out his own weapon, tried to walk through, and got hammered.
Okay, that's kind of what I expected to hear.
Now Meepo is walking through to the other side. You see just like before you walk through the wall, because you have 60-foot dark vision, right?
I do. Yes.
Meepo, yeah.
Oh, Meepo, sorry.
It's all right. You see a soaking wet minotaur lying face up in a puddle of water.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to him and make sure he's breathing and conscious and not dead.
And they're just lying there.
Yeah, you walk up to him. He's lying there, defeated.
You okay there, little? You okay there, bud? I was gonna say little guy, and then I realized I'm the little guy. Sorry.
Well, I mean, from this point of view, you're the
Actually,
big
you're probably still about as tall as I am.
I think it'd be funny if he said little guy, considering you're.
But now that you're on this side, you see another small crawl space to the right and another hallway that corners off to the left.
Well, I sort of figured this was gonna happen, but I really was curious. You know,
Yeah.
curiosity killed the backseat. Ow.
I try to help him up the best I can, even though it really doesn't make sense, and he's much taller than me and much bigger than me, and probably way above my carrying capacity, but
It's the thought that matters.
Just pushes my back, and I just rest against the wall. Thanks, people. Alright, I need you. I tried to pet people, but I'm in the dark, so I can't see. But whatever you are, thank you. I need to go tell the others. Grab weapons from the walls, and then make sure they're pointed forward, and then cross the wall.
I look around in this room. Am I able to see any weapons on these walls?
There are 10 weapons, yes. Exact same weapons on the other side.
I go over and try to pry the trident out of this one. I'll leave the one that I have by him. So I set the one by him. You hold on to that one. I go over and start trying to pry the trident out of the wall on this side.
Doesn't matter which side.
Yeah. Not really. I mean, I guess if you would like to know which side it is, let's say the left one. So
Okay.
I don't know exactly where on the wall it is.
It's toward the end. It's a reflection, so it's with the frogs. These are at the southern end of this chamber.
So did I pry the trident free?
Yeah. It's heavy,
Okay.
but
Pop it out, kind of fall backward. Ugh. Okay, I got it. I do the same thing I did before. Get here, put the trident in front of me, and then walk through the wall again. Kind of wincing a little bit.
yeah.
Just
All right, you walk through.
Okay. I'm going to kind of quickly, briskly walk down to the side. Everybody in the hallway. I'm carrying this I'm I have the bottom of it. I'm dragging it behind me a little bit. So, you need a weapon off the wall. I kind of hold up the bottom to try to just turn the head. The top of it's still on the ground. You need a weapon. To go through. The only one I know that works for sure is the trident. How's I skim over everybody. How's everybody look damage wise? I know Hectic looks, or Bartholomew looks butchered.
Orvex looks pretty rough.
Yes, I'm all right.
You're alright.
See, I feel bad out of character because I would have stopped Hectic from going through the wall without a weapon.
That was my fault. I didn't think twice about it.
I'm gonna hand the bottom to Orvex. You hold on to this one really quick. I'm gonna try something because I'm not really that hurt, and I might change that. So
Okay, very well. And he stands up, and now he's propped himself on the trident.
Okay. I come over and okay. Sorry. There. Okay. And I look around. What's the smallish size weapon that's here on the wall?
Probably the
mace?
sickles.
Sickles. 2 sickles?
Mhm.
Ooh,
Who have the
okay.
sickles?
Are they dual wielded
Oh,
or are they each holding one?
maybe hand axes would be the smallest.
Are they dual wielded or single, like handed?
They're single hand sickles, but probably the hand axes would be the smallest one with the stork people. Southern side of this hallway.
I want to go and pry a hand axe out, and hopefully it is not ridiculously large for me.
No, I mean it's big for you, but it's not ridiculously large. It's a hand axe.
Not like a trident.
Yeah, not like a 7-foot tall trident. This is like it's a hand axe, so maybe a foot.
Yeah. It's a 2-hand axe for me.
No, you can still wield it in one hand. It's not that big.
It's not, that's literally half.
It's not a it's not like a hatchet. It's a hand axe. It's a, it's a small axe.
I'm a small creature. I'm 2 feet
You have a
tall.
strength of 11. You have a good strength. You're fine.
Do I have a strength of 11? I do. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you know what a hand axe is, right? I'm not talking like a 2-handed double-bladed thing. It's a small.
But I am tiny, and it is half my height.
You're not tiny. You're small.
Okay.
You could probably fine. You could probably wear
2'1". That's what I'm saying. It is half my height.
Oh, I thought you were 3 foot.
No, I am 2'1".
Oh, fair. Okay, yeah, it's a 2-handed axe. Yeah.
Fucking what? Like, what the fuck, bro?
No, I thought you were 3.
No, go on it. Okay. I'm
Well,
sorry. A
no.
double-bladed axe for a human being is typically half your height.
I'm sorry. I thought you were 3 feet.
No, thanks for making me feel bigger, though.
Sure.
Does that make the tunnels? Does that make the tunnels fit better for me then?
Yeah, actually, it does. Because they're 3 foot tall, so I thought you were 3 feet. No, it's still a little tight around the shoulders, but other than that, it's pretty free movement for you.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to do the same thing now with the small axe. Come to here. Come back. Don't come in here for a second.
Okay.
I give it like 10 seconds just to make sure. I'm not really looking for acknowledgement. Just don't want anyone to be like in the room. And then I hold the axe in front of me, so like the blade is like going to cut through the water wall, and I walk forward with it.
All right, and no one's doing anything while he does this?
Nope.
Okay. You walk through. I need Meepo and Nanter to make a strength saving throw.
Motherfucker, I knew it was just fucking trident. Damn it.
Oh no. I mean, does it really matter though?
I mean, at least you can like get pushed against the wall. He won't get wall damage.
Well, I rolled a 24. But it doesn't even matter.
Oh, huh? Okay. I rolled an 18.
You both take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Nanter is unconscious.
We do a little TPK.
Damn it.
And you all see on the south side here a wall of water come down through. Once again.
Seeing that Nanter is now unconscious, and I guess I'm going, like, did I get pushed or just knocked?
You are knocked prone. It will take
I'm gonna
half your movement
scatter.
to get back up.
I'm gonna scatter to get up. Oh no, we should have put him on a better wall. So, hold on, I have alt on. I don't want that.
Okay, hold on. Before we continue, I meant to tell you this at the beginning of the session. I was originally not going to tell you, but as you get deeper into the dungeon, death saves become harder.
Now you tell us.
Oh, great.
Because nobody has fallen unconscious really to roll death saves. And I was never going to tell you, but I decided that's a dick move. So I decided today I was going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what the check is. Just know it is getting progressively harder.
It's the tomb that never ends.
Have you ever wanted to play D&D roguelike?
Holy.
I told you all this module
it's
was
Amiibo.
hard. It's
I
a
know.
I need
meat
to
grinder.
stand up for a minute, so I'm gonna be because that phone call took a long time.
It's all right.
It's supposed to be my
Yeah.
break, so.
I'm not going to tell you what the check is. Just know it gets harder progressively. So, you get up, spend half your movement.
Is unconsciousness a condition?
It's it's like saying, is the human a condition? Yeah.
No, but I think what he's trying
Drunk
to
is a
say
condition.
if I get
Unconscious.
disadvantage.
Unconscious is a condition. Down here,
I mean,
unconscious creature
That,
incapacitated.
that's the thing, because I am exhausted. Would I have disadvantage on death saving throws?
Death saving throws are constitution. Technically, they're not skill checks. They're in a class of their own. There are things that specifically say you have disadvantage on death saving throws.
Gotcha.
So you are ruling that unconscious is not a condition?
It depends on what you're asking, Solo.
Lesser restoration. You touch a creature can end either one disease or one condition. If I can end unconsciousness, would that not bring him back to life?
What
Essentially?
condition does it tell you can end? It has specific
condition.
It has specific
Oh,
conditions.
it does have. Damn it.
Yep.
No.
Nanter, roll me a death saving throw, please.
Even though I haven't.
I'm waiting for you to do something. You're taking too long.
Yeah, I said I was getting up, and that's when you said, "Hold on, I want to do the roll." But
All right, thank you.
So
that is one success.
15 there, and then I guess his roll would come in. So, or are you gonna make him roll again for that 15?
I'll let him know when he has to roll. I need to know what you're doing.
Okay, I'm rushing over to him. I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. So there's a second 15.
Mhm.
I'm going to try to help him, like, come back to consciousness, try to heal. Like, I'm just trying to bandage up some wounds, slap him awake. I don't know. I'm trying to make wake up.
Don't slap him, you'll hurt him.
I know, right? I don't know what to do. In movies, they always slap people to wake them up.
Are you proficient in medicine?
Give him mouth to mouth.
Fuck no.
Okay. You can attempt to make a medicine check at disadvantage to try and stabilize him.
I'll give it anything I can. I want to help my friend. Double checking my inventory really quick.
Yeah, now's the time to check your backpacks, folks.
I'm double checking.
But then again,
I think
the people at the south end have no idea what's happened.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. If I do this medicine check, it's gonna be my action, right?
Yes. It is an action.
That's an action too. Fuck.
Because no one has said anything. Nanter's unconscious and Meepo is freaking out. So.
Hold on. I need to think of order of priority here. How do I handle this? How do I handle this? How do I handle this? How do I handle
Hurry up.
I'm going to look back, point. Closest person was Orvex. I'm going to shoot him a message. Nanter's down. Hand the trident to whoever can heal. Send them over.
All right, Orvex will relay this message. Can anybody heal? Nanter is down and not breathing.
Bartholomew looks. Roger, medkit now.
Yeah, say I don't have anything.
And Roger is AFK. All right, let me see what he's got. Hold on.
You should have the healer's kit.
He should.
Yeah.
All right, he will hand you his healer's kit with how many charges? I hope he has it written somewhere. Hold on. I don't know how many charges it has.
Well, we'll just take it anyway. This is important.
Well, he may have used it. Hold on. 3 charges. Got it.
Okay, cool. Bartholomew's going to just snatch it out, and then he's going to just rush limp past Orvex, grab the trident out of his hand, and just rush limp all the way, get to the wall. He's just going to just attempt to just point the trident to the wall and walk through it.
All right.
All
Nanter,
right,
death saving throw. First failure.
Yeah, I figured. Fuck.
All right,
No,
well,
I figured +1 would be all the harder he would make it. So
once Bartholomew gets to the wall, he's going to limp as fast as he can all the way to Nanter right here. And then he grabs
I'm
him,
trying to resuscitate him as well.
and I
Since
said,
I
Miko,
imagine single
move.
parent.
Miko, move now.
I
Bartholomew
jump.
lays down the healer's
I
kit
jump
and
back.
does everything, and then starts trying to stabilize Nanter.
Are you proficient with healer's kit?
No, well, it doesn't say I have it down here in proficiency languages, but I do have proficiency in medicine, and I do have the healer feat.
Okay, so the healer feat, you can use it as a healing potion.
Yep.
I will need you to give me a medicine check.
All right.
Normal straight roll, not advantage or disadvantage.
All right, and here we go.
And what is it? D4?
It's a 1d6 plus 4.
1d6.
And he will have 7 hit points back.
That was 1d6.
Plus 4.
So
Plus 4.
Plus
I think you
four.
said 1d4. Sorry.
No, I was asking if it was a D4. I couldn't remember if it was a D4 or D6. Nanter, you come back to consciousness. You heal for 7. I'll mark a charge off.
Being in the air, come back into him. I like sit down. Ah!
Nanter, are you okay?
I fully discovered how the wall works, I think. Water, amphibious motherfuckers, it's only the tridents.
Yes.
Knowing that, like hearing this, I'm just full flopping back, like head back into the water. Just,
I try to help Nanter up and lay him against the wall. You just stay there for a minute, okay? Just rest.
How deep's the water?
About
Here?
It's about an inch.
Okay, so it's not enough that I would be floating on it.
No, it's a puddle.
You mind putting me in a wall that's not in the way of a firing line?
I can try.
I can't see anything here.
I'll try.
Yeah, there's
I'm
no
gonna
light
put-
over here.
Oh, I can see because I have double sight. Yeah. I'm just going to, with my sight. I'm going to try to move Nanter to the wall right here.
What's your strength, Bartholomew?
12.
Okay, you can pull him. You can drag him, no problem.
Okay,
I'm a
cool.
pretty limp biscuit right
Well, it's a little bit of a problem. It takes a minute, but you eventually drag him.
Well, but we're both very hurt, so
Yeah.
it's going to take a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I put Nanter on that wall. I was like, all right, you stay there.
I'm just
definitely stay here.
while
Meepo.
laying. I'm gonna point over my head toward the water wall and be like, to Orvex again. He's good. He saved him. Tridents only.
Orvex will relay that to John and Roger. Oh, it appears Nanter's okay. But if you cross the wall, use a trident. No other weapons, I guess.
Did they take all the tridents with them?
I don't know. They didn't say.
We have one trident off this side, one trident off the side that we're on.
There's
And
basically 2 tridents
one-
right now here. There's one on the wall on the other side and one this
Arculus
side.
knows the weapons you've taken. Orvex has no idea.
Neither does John.
Because no one has light down here, and Orvex and John are blind.
So question. Being that message is a send and receive, does he have to be specifically speaking to me, or do I hear the next thing he says?
You hear the next thing he says.
Okay,
So-
so I would have heard him ask that, so I would be able to message reply. I've taken a hand axe and a trident off that side, and there's a trident off this side gone. All the other weapons remain, so I think there's one trident left, if I'm correct. That's the question, DM.
Yes. From what you remember, there was one trident left on this side.
All right, I'm back.
You are missing your healer's kit, Roger.
Who took it?
Bartholomew to resuscitate Nanter. It is down to 2 charges. I have marked it in case Bartholomew hands it back.
Okay. Is my HP accurate?
Yes.
Okay. thought I was already at 39 or 30 something.
It was 30 something. It was 39. Yes.
I thought I took damage.
You did. You have to refresh your page. Sorry.
Like, I thought I already was 30. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Orvex says that Nanter's fine. If you cross the water, you bring a trident. There is one trident left on this side. They took a hand axe and a trident.
Have we tried other items or just the hand axe and the trident?
Just the hand axe and the trident.
Okay. So, what are all the items?
All right, starting from the south wall where you're at right now, there is one hand axe on the left wall with the stork-headed males.
Like here or like here? Like right where I am? Parallel?
Okay, so starting, yeah, storks with hand axes, lizards, with maces,
Okay.
panthers with blowguns, hawks with nothing. That is goats with sickles, and here is frogs with tridents, and these are mirrored on both sides. This the hawk that is unarmed on the right side has disappeared from the illusion. And the pathway with the storks goes between the stork's legs, in case that matters.
Okay.
But the hand axe on the stork is gone. One of the storks is gone, and one of the tridents is gone.
From the frog?
One of the frog tridents is gone, yes.
Okay. And the hawk always had nothing?
Yes.
And he took the stork's hand axe?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Bartholomew is going to like limp his way to Meepo. I have a proposition to suggest, Meepo. So we know now that one person can hold the trident and walk through. Do you think two people could hold on to it and pass through?
You're not the person to test it, right?
I know I'm not. I'm just asking hypothetically.
Hypothetically, you could carry two of them, and then you could take one back to the other side, and both of you use one trident to get over.
Out of
feel like-
Nanter, have you switched echoes?
That echo is there just so if I summon it back, it's not.
I
Yeah,
understand.
there.
it's popped right now.
I understand. Out of character, have you switched echoes?
In what sense?
No, his echo is gone.
Okay, so you haven't tried switching your. Okay.
Oh, has he switched with it?
Oh,
He
yeah,
has.
No, I have not. I have not done that.
He sent his
I understand
echo
what you're saying.
through by teleported by peering it on the other side, but no.
Never switched with it. That's what I thought. And I know he kind of stopped using the echo after we realized the eye was there, but obviously I missed a few things.
Yeah.
And knowing Nanter, he probably didn't do anything with his echo once he messed with the trident, but. Alright.
Oh, damn it! Were you here when I said that the death saves are progressively harder?
Yes.
Okay,
And I called it a roguelike D&D.
that's right.
So what do you think, Meepo? Should we just take one over, throw one over there, and let them try it?
Yeah, I wonder. It would be better if someone who can actually carry them would carry both of them over.
Yes.
Remember, these weapons look very old and rusted and very not well maintained. They're in very poor condition. Just letting you know.
We do. I don't know how many times we'll be able to pass through that with these weapons.
I mean, are the weapons getting more worn when we're doing this? Can we visibly see any changes?
How well do you know the craftsmanship of metal weapons?
I imagine not the best.
They look the same.
I'm proficient with all types of weapons. Could I see if there was light?
Give me a investigation. Are you proficient in investigation?
Investigation.
No, I
This
am
is
not.
for Nanter. Add your proficiency.
Alright. I would like to turn on a torch first so I can actually see.
I don't think you have any dry torches left at this point.
I have my backpack.
That was
They
in
all have been soaked.
several walls of water, yes.
Okay.
Um,
Alright. So
this okay. Here's a question for you. I see he's trying
And
to
it's a
light
skill
light.
check, so it's disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it! I was hoping to do it before he did that.
So that's just
If I hold a firebolt action, does it create like a flame that might give off light?
Maybe 2 inches of light at the source. Not really. It's not a produced flame would give you what you're looking for. Fire bolt, not so much. Because it doesn't actually manifest until you release it. For you, Nancer, the weapon looks the same. Still bad quality. You can't tell if it got damaged any more or less.
I can't
Especially
say,
in the
boys.
dark.
Can't really see. I can only feel it. It feels the same.
Okay. This is a stretch. I would like to walk over to the trident and I would like to cast mending on it.
Which trident? There's 2 over here.
One of them, either one.
The one that Bartholomew has would probably be better.
Link mending for me real quick.
It's just the bottom part that's making me question if it would work. You can physically repair a magic item or construct. The spell can't restore magic to it. So it's not a magic object because a detect magic would have picked it up, but it is hypothetically damaged, torn. But it is not torn or broken. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, you cast mending and you don't see any visible change. It doesn't seem like this item has been directly damaged.
Well, isn't rust a type of damage though?
It's a deterioration. Rust is oxidizing, but well, not really, because then it'd be called oxidation, but it's kind of oxidation.
Can I see Nant? I can see Meepo and John from here, right? Or I'm Bartholomew from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meepo or Bartholomew, is Nanter over there?
Yes, he is.
Do we hear that?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yes, he's over there. He's in this little side hallway over here. And
Can he stand?
He's pretty
Barely.
enough, but he can try.
Did the wall of water get summoned on your side as well whenever there was an issue, or only on this side the person was trying to come in on?
Nanter really on
Pulses
both
out.
sides.
it pulses. I got hit as well, so I know that one for a fact.
So I have a theory. How far can your echo reach?
30 feet, Nantulio.
I was gonna see if the echo could pass through with a weapon.
Well, the echo can't hold anything.
Oh, that's true.
Is it not a mirror copy of you, so it holds the weapon you hold?
I got smacked for holding my own weapon.
It holds the weapon you hold, though, right?
Well, it's a bit tricky, and it would be probably to DM's discussion, but at the end of the day, the echo went through with its own weapons that it already had, and it didn't trigger anything because it's an object. And the objects don't trigger it, only...
Technically speaking, the echo has never gone through the wall.
Well, it was summoned on the other side.
No, it just phased through it, or some shit like that.
Hold on, let me just search this chat for the echo, because I...
Echo's
Either way,
weird.
the fact that he's not holding the item is what's important. Like the actual item. An echo of the item is not is definitely not usable here. Okay. So
Oh, God. Chat archive. Control F.
are either of you sturdy on your feet, or are you guys pretty worse for wear right now?
I'm hurting pretty bad at the moment. I can barely stand up as it is.
Hey, Nand, what's your echo called?
Manifest Echo.
Are you
What are you
looking
looking
up
for?
his stuff?
I'm looking through our past history because he's linked it.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah, I
it,
linked it
it,
again.
yeah, I was say it doesn't seem like it's pulling up what I would.
He just
want,
relinked
so-
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going back now. Actually, imagine an echo of yourself in unoccupied space.
So
It's an
Very
image of you.
Sure. So it copies you.
well, it's you, but it's not you. It's a picture.
So hypothetically, if he was holding the weapon when he summoned the echo, the echo would have the trident.
No, it would have a picture of the trident.
Do you think we could stick the trident through the wall and then someone else touch it and just pull them through?
That was
Okay.
going to be my next guess, but no one on your side of the wall is strong.
I
I
can
know
take a
that-
hit. I can take a hit if
Oh.
it comes down to it. Bartholomew, go back with Nancy.
Okay. Well, before
Leave
I
your
go,
leave your trident with me.
Well, I handed it to Meepo. Well, another idea I had as well was maybe two people can hold one trident on one side of the wall and then pass through at the same time. If that could work. But I'll let you figure that out, and I limp my way past Nanter, and I make sure he's alright.
Hey,
Hey,
Bartholomew, be
How you
careful.
holding up?
Something here killed my echo. Just wanted to remind you guys.
Wasn't it the water?
No, it was not a water. I went into the darkness and something sniffed it out.
See down the hallway there. Oh, never mind. I see down the hallway. Never mind. I zoom out. Well, there's nothing down here that I can see except more moss, but I'll keep an eye out. But I'm
As-
worried
Probably
about you right
stepped on
now.
a moss.
As you're
Probably
looking
happened.
down the hallway, you do see on the right there is another opening, and on the left at the far end there is another opening.
Down this hallway there is another opening to the right, and towards the end there's another one to the left.
Lovely.
I don't know where they go. Yeah, fast. I know, right?
So as I get down here, I'll ask John and Orvex to just kind of stay put and away from the water in case another wave occurs.
Cool.
All
Me
right.
having the trident, I walk up to the wall. I can see Roger on the other side.
Yeah.
Hey Roger, you want to test something? You
I
up to
feel-
take some damage?
I feel we're gonna test a couple things here in a moment. As
Okay.
much as I don't like it, I feel you and I may be the best options for this.
Unfortunately.
How are you feeling, John?
I'm fine. Can't see anything, but I'm healthy.
That's fair.
Oh, Roger, the nook there on the side, that is a safe spot. I was in there. No water gets in there.
Okay. Okay, so which one do you want to do first?
Before I answer that, I'm going to poke the trident through.
All right.
Does it go through?
Yeah.
And I tell Roger, grab a hold, Chief.
Am I coming to you or are you coming to me? I'd like to know what we're doing.
You're coming here.
One moment. As much as I hate to do this, it's what I would do, I think. I just have to find it. What type of damage was it? Bludgeoning?
Yep.
Was there a saving throw involved or just bludgeoning?
Saving throw.
Strength.
Strength saving.
Did I succeed? Sorry.
You did. Yes.
Okay, we gotta make this quick. I am going to activate my heal rune. So
Alright.
gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing.
Mhm.
Not really sure what that means though. Interesting. I have to investigate that further. Okay, so I'm coming to you, or you're coming to me.
You're coming to me.
I grab the trident, and
And I
don't
start to
yank,
pull it.
just let me, and then I walk, while holding the trident.
All right. You make it through to the other side.
Okay.
Okay.
So the other one is you and I holding it together and going through?
Yep, that's why I had you come over here first.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We will...
I stand under him, like between his legs, like a small child, and I hold the bottom of the strap.
It's like, you're a kobold and I'm tall. We can make this work.
Fair enough.
So, basically, we're two manning the trident, and then we'll walk through.
All right, you walk through.
Hey,
Okay.
look at that. We figured it out.
Why are the circles here? I don't remember the circles being.
Those are the different animals.
Those are where the portraits of the animals are that are holding the weapons, and it's mirrored on the other side, except for the unarmed hawk, where the secret alcove is. That one disappeared when you touched the wall.
Okay. How hurt is Roger?
I am... I've seen better days. I'm pretty rough, but I can stand and I'm not breathing too heavily. But I could probably use a rest.
Do you think the trident blocks damage? Like, if the water wave is coming, do you think it would split it?
I know the trident lets us walk through the wall. And the plaque says, walk through the water with weapon in hand. So nothing I know of will indicate that it would split the water.
Okay. We'll just assume that we can tag team X number of people through the wall. At least we know for a fact 2. So.
Well, even that, we can just ferry people through the wall with like a rope. So we don't even have to go 2 by 2. It's just one person goes to the other side and then we rope it over, like you and I did the first time. That's the most efficient use of it.
Okay, so I guess we can have, as long as there's at least one trident on each side, we can just use it to pass through either side.
Yeah, as long as there's one trident on each side. Exactly. That's the key.
No, the keyword is wield. I would say we could try just putting the trident like on the floor between the 2 sides to see if it just lets us freely walk through.
No,
but
you must the plaque says you have to hold it. Alright. So because I'm a bit stronger, I know you've already crossed through it, but in case there's any sort of resistance, let me walk through first.
I'm going to
and well, you would need to talk to Orvex and John about coming up.
Yeah, I was gonna say part of me wanted to try going through after you and not touching it, but I feel like that would probably set it off. So
I agree. That's not the most safe course of action, as we know what does work, and we've done 2 very risky tests already.
Sorry, Breck. I just kind of. I will try not to use that knowledge to my advantage.
What?
I was trying to pan the screen down, so I was like flicking the character portrait to make it shift, and I fully revealed this room, so I no longer have just the part vision because I technically drug it over, but I never let go of it, but it still showed it to me. So I have the gray outline of this room fully now. Didn't before.
Wall hack cheater.
Right.
I didn't even place it. Like, that's what confuses me.
X-Rain.
X.
See, that's what I miss about the old lighting system. If I had a light wall up where it blocked your vision, it wouldn't even let you move your token past it. But with the new system, it lets you move your token past it, which bugs me.
So
yeah,
I'm gonna hold the trident and then walk through to here.
Okay.
Okay, and I will wait to see people on this side. You know I can't see down. Is that on purpose?
Yes. I can't have a 2-way, 1-way.
Fair.
But you can see through.
Okay. So I'll just wait until somebody tells me they're in front of me.
I mean, I guess technically, since it really doesn't matter too much.
I don't know. There's things behind the scenes we don't know about.
I guess I can do that. Well, yeah, I was keeping it there just for my own reasons, but I'll try and remember.
Okay.
Hope everything's going okay over there, Warvex. They haven't said anything to you, have they?
No. But I did hear the footsteps of a small creature headed down this way.
Did it sound like clickety clacks?
What is clickety clacks?
Like nails on concrete, nails on stone.
Sounded like feet on water.
Maybe it's Meepo.
That would be my guess, or at least hopes, but other than that, I'm just gonna sit here in the dark, waiting for whatever.
Same. Must be nice being able to see in the dark.
Oh, I can imagine, yes. I think we lost Solo.
No, I'm here. So, sorry.
You moved down here to Orvex and John and are sitting on Orvex, apparently. You didn't say anything.
I just moved out of the way so you guys came through. And you said I could move through people. Here, fine, I'll go over here. Oh, okay.
Well, then
There we go.
I did ask you to go tell John and Orvex to come up here so we could all come through the water curtain.
Yeah. It was more of a progression, so like the start was get out of the way. I hadn't gotten to the progression of that yet. So he's through. I'm down here. Obviously, I'm going to relay to them that okay, we think we've kind of tested out how the tridents work. As long as you're in contact with a trident when you pass through, we believe it does not set off anything.
All right, so you want to try and get everybody over?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we need to daisy chain people, basically.
In order to
Well, it's
speed things up, we'll say that you guys daisy chained successfully and you all got over
Okay.
because you know how it works.
I'm going to leave the trident.
And you guys can go on through.
Yeet.
This is the trident right there. That's the trident. Everyone can see the trident.
Yep, that mark there. Yep, I see it.
I
Gotcha.
don't want it near the water. I want it right there.
I don't see Jack.
Nope.
I understand. So I'm going to be next to John. I'm going to say, okay, we're going to go this way. I'll take John's hand and make sure I lead him. And
Actually, no, let me do something because I know how awful that can be. 1 second. There you go.
What's this?
What,
I have discovered new light.
I gave him 5 foot of dim light.
I can see. I can fight.
Light.
Can't see shit.
Oh look, there's people there.
I'll take it.
My echo's cheating for me.
I'll give you 5 foot dim as well.
And Nanter has negative 5 foot dim. It's sad.
Woo! Feels bad.
Echo, I can still see people.
All right,
Funny.
there you go. You no longer have an echo now for the rest of the game.
Eat gas.
Congratulations, you're just a knight now. You happy?
Are you happy? You happy now, huh?
Like Gladiator
Well,
Knight, hell yeah, bro. let's
Forced
go.
my hand.
He threw all his Exodia cards into the ocean.
My Exodia cards, he fell on the water wall. No.
Part
Yes.
just for flavor reasons. While they're doing all that, Bartholomew's just going to be cutting off pieces of his clothing to like bandage up places he's bleeding from.
Hey, sir, please keep your clothes on.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Woo, woo, woo. Ah, that fucking sucked.
Okay. Yeah, you seem to stop the bleeding.
That cool.
What are you guys doing?
Well, now that we're all on this side, are we continuing forward?
Well, I think we need to.
Did we rest yet?
I don't think we want to rest in the magical water pool that pushes. So
I
we
mean-
may need to examine a little further up, but I think we do need to rest for a little bit.
Down this corridor down here, there's 2 more entrances, one to the right and one at the end of the hall to the left.
Oh God, is someone okay?
I mean, I have the bubble that if we can push into DM rest. I don't know when the last time we rested is. It's been like fucking 3 weeks, I swear.
We can't do a full rest. No, it's
No.
about 6 hours since we full rested last. Apparently.
You can kill an hour or more and take a short rest.
Yeah, we do a short rest, but that's.
But you can't
do a full
rest. You can't do a full rest for a while.
Yeah, we shouldn't do it in here.
How do I see how many
Yeah.
dice I have?
This
Remember, Meepo, this is a game where you can use hit dice on short rest. And you
Yeah, I'm
get them
just trying
all
to figure out
back
how
on
many
long
I
rest.
have
Or you get half back on
right
long rest.
now.
Yeah.
I think I have to hit short rest to see that. Oh lord,
It's like a refillable healing potion.
I feel like did these all? Man,
You get half your level. You get half of them back on a long rest.
yeah, I just don't know if those checks are accurate because, like, for example, when was the last time I used the Sending Stone? Like days ago, right?
Probably.
It was still checked, even though I know for a fact I've hit long rest. So I don't know if the healing dice have reset when I hit take long rest.
The healing dice would for sure.
Okay.
What the hell? Why can't I check my things? Oh, there they are there. Oh, I have all of my hit dice. Sweet.
Yeah, I only have 3 apparently.
Where do you check it again?
Short
So
rest.
you have to hit
my,
short rest,
Yeah.
and then just don't hit take short rest.
Wait, hold on. How's that possible? Wait a second. How's that possible? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I've already used my arcane recovery. Okay. That makes sense.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I prefer,
If we rest here, I mean,
I prefer not to rest here.
I agree. So, I know a lot of people are a little weak, but unfortunately, I seem the best one, especially because I can see in the dark. So let me scout ahead a little bit.
I'll tag along, Roger. Watch your back. Just a heads up, Nantu said that something attacked his shadow over here.
Okay.
So
I guess I'll hold the rear since I have double sight. I can see better from back here.
aren't you like 2 hit points from death?
Yes, but no one else can see in the back.
You sit the fuck back then.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The biggest thing is vision.
I like kind of like weasel my way in between to like in between you and Roger.
I think if I probably stepped on purple ship,
So I'm gonna
just in case.
You're really quiet, by the way.
Better?
Yeah.
That's better.
No. Well, I was right. That would say, I think I may have stepped on the purple stuff, but just in case, go with the presumption there's something down the corridor.
Alright. So I'll get my sword and shield ready. I'll make sure I watch for the purple stuff.
I'm readying a firebolt and following, looking like kind of like I'm trying to look at the ground, but then also checking behind me and then checking back to front. So I'm doing like scans both ways after we move and stuff. And obviously watching, make sure I don't step on the petrification moths.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Anything that might want to kill me.
Okay.
Granted, I know at this point the walls probably want to kill me, but
Give me a perception check.
proficiency in perception, yay. Nice.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right, Roger, you come up and to that point of the hallway, halfway down, you see that there is a 5-foot section, and excuse me, to your right and just in front of you is a closed stone door.
This?
Yes.
Is there anything fancy about the stone? Any carvings? Anything around it?
No, the door just looks like a hand-carved stone door like many of the other ones. Nothing other than that seems to catch your interest. There's no carvings, no inlays, no scripture, no anything. It's just a smooth stone door.
Well, that's not a big red flag. Alright, so there's a door here to the right, but there's nothing special about it. And I say it a little loud because, I mean, not shouting, because I know I just have to reach here. But so I make sure everyone in the party can hear this. Nothing special about it. I don't see any etchings or busts or faces. And
Well,
it's
let's keep that in mind.
and it's a little smaller. It's nondescript and pretty small, which is odd for this place so far.
Are we talking Meepo small or
no average medium humanoid size, about 5 feet?
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna carefully tiptoe around here, stop here.
Okay.
Carefully, I'm guessing I see this hole.
Yes, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's a small little carved out section of the wall at about a height of 6 feet. You see the corridor turn sharply to the left up ahead, but at the corner here, just before you turn, appears to be some sort of peephole.
And oh, this is just a hole at about 6 feet high.
Yes.
Is there a constant 13, 13, 13, 13 over and over again?
In your head.
Okay. Everything is telling me I shouldn't look. There's a peephole at about 6 feet. I don't know what's in it.
Don't trust it.
I don't. Actually, I'm going to raise my shield to cover it to see if anything happens.
Okay. You don't notice anything happen?
Well, this looks fun. Okay. I'll go here then.
All right. As you turn the corner, you see that there is another small crawlway section to the right. And then it continues in front of you for about 5-10 feet till you see a large stone block. The corridor ends at this block of stone, on which is a painted 7-foot tall jackal-headed humanoid with a circular gold medallion around its neck. All around the figure are carvings of locusts.
That's not fun. Okay, I repeat this back.
Wonderful.
Jackal-headed figure, 7 foot tall, surrounded by locusts. He's surrounded by locusts, or the gold medallion is locusts?
He is.
Okay, and it's like in the stone.
I'm
Right.
sorry, was that to me?
Yeah, the stone.
Yeah, it's a block of stone.
But that's what looks like the jackal is the block of stone.
Yes, a 7-foot tall jackal-headed humanoid is painted on the stone with a circular golden medallion around its neck. The medallion is also painted.
Okay. That's
I'll yell down to Roger and say, "That's probably the tomb."
On the medallion, which is about a 6-inch diameter gold disc, you see engraved in it the face of a horned devil with its mouth open.
Why do you think this is a tomb?
Because of the locust that ate the dwarf.
But that was in, I would assume, Aijin's room. That's where he died at, right? That's where his
Yes,
skeleton is.
yes, it's the same room that you can see from the outside and from the top. If you think about it, because it's massive from the inside.
Thought they already found that room. Or that entrance there.
We
I
have not found the entrance.
I apologize. The gold medallion is an actual medallion. That part's not painted. It's just a golden disc to look like a medallion around his neck.
Okay, I'll stand here.
Mhm.
And I will look at the medallion and try to kind of suss it out. I'm not going to touch it. Get an idea of what it looks like, what it is on it. Now that I have a closer look.
Investigation. Are you listening to the music I'm listening to, or just that come to your head?
I just came in my head.
Okay, that's almost the exact same melody that is the music I'm listening to right now. Dun 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 dun. All right, 13. The medallion, like I said, is a 6-inch diameter golden disc. It's engraved with the face of a horned devil with its mouth open. As you're looking at it, you see that inside the mouth seems to be a carving, a hieroglyph almost of a vulture. And you also notice, as you're looking around, something catches your attention. There appears to be one of the carved locusts actually has a button hidden inside of its carving, or it looks to be a button.
So everyone, fuck this. I'm playing Tarkov.
Pretty
All
much.
right. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So the gold medallion has the devil mouth, and the devil mouth is a vulture. And then there's a locust with a carved button. Vulture.
Real quick, Roger, I'm gonna do a peek over here. Just
Are you guys
kinda...
coming in the hallway down here? Sorry.
Oh,
No, I hope not.
no.
Okay, Orvex is gonna go in the hallway.
You can't see.
You can see Bartholomew.
Oh, I can guide him down the hall since I can see the whole hallway.
Okay. It's like the whole reason I went down and Meepo went down is because we can see.
But I have yellow sight. I can literally see no.
Right,
but-
Out of character, I would really like to advise against this because if he missteps on Moss one time, he might become a stone statue.
The other ops thing is Bartholomew is a fart away from death.
Fair enough. I grab Orvis by his shirt collar and I say, "Don't go that way, please."
Oh, I just didn't want to be in that room.
I understand.
I will stay here. That's
but-
fine.
Yeah, we just suggested you guys stay in that little nook. You know, just don't be in the water area.
Mr.
there-
DM, I'm
Sorry,
gonna
man.
sidestep down
We're
to
gonna
here.
we're gonna get comfy here.
Why? Are you going in there?
Yeah, I'm sidestepping over, taking a peek.
All right. You see a long, narrow hallway.
For
That
the sake of knowing,
curves
Roger,
at the
I'm gonna take a look down here and hope that I don't die.
I mean, I can tie a 50-foot rope around you.
I mean, if something big and bad scary is in there, I mean, you might drag a corpse back, but I mean, I guess it's better than getting eaten by whatever it is.
I mean, also, if I am able to successfully save your backpack, I'm sure we can be better protected as well.
Also, glimpsing down the hallway, I'm like, I know I can do it with a tool. The hallway looks pretty long. Do I even an estimate of how long the hallway is?
over maybe about 50 feet. It looks pretty long. Yeah.
If you tried a 50-foot rope to me, I don't think I'd get far enough to look.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
Good luck. I will guard this end for sure.
I begin to progress down the hallway.
All right. Are you being
I
careful? Are you just walking?
I'm kind of like, I mean, I imagine that I have to like walk sideways. I don't know. It looks really thin, so
Well,
I
you're
imagine I'm
small.
gonna-
2-foot one.
You can walk sideways,
all-
yeah. But I mean, you could probably walk normal, just a little cramped.
Oh, okay, if I can walk normal, then I'm probably gonna walk normal. I'm looking for any gaps on like the walls or anything that might be blades that might cut me in two.
Give me perception.
Terrific.
Not that you
Yeah.
can tell, no. Looks pretty
Okay,
solid.
I walk to where I'm at currently.
All right. You are there.
It looks like it curves again. I'm calling down the hallway again.
You hear the
I-
faint sound of Meepo's voice.
Like a squeak.
Wait, why am I an idiot? I just point like down that way, like down toward like where Roger was standing, and I do a message, and I just say like, hey, it turns again. I'm gonna see where it goes even farther. So, which he should get the message, as it can go around walls.
Yeah, he gets the message. You can respond if you want. Otherwise, you hear no answer.
Okay, I just say, okay, I am still here, and I'll let the group know. And I convey to the group, Meatball's looking through another one of the small little passageways, and it curves a couple times.
All right.
Don't
Walk
be
to the end of
careful.
this. Walk to the end of this hallway. See, I'm not worried about him replying back because I wouldn't be able to hear it anymore. So, I'm gonna progress to the 20 feet here. Oh, god damn it! See, this is why I alt move. God damn it! So dumb. I'm checking for any slits on the wall. Same thing that I was before.
No. Still looks solid.
Tiny bends. And it's only 10 feet. I'm just gonna move that 10 feet.
Yeah. See another long hall.
Okay. I'm just gonna do it. I walk down the length and look back over.
You get here,
Fuck.
and everybody hears this. A loud grinding noise as you step into this hallway. As you begin to feel, Meepo, the floor underneath you and the walls around you start to move. Everybody else just feels the ground shaking slightly, and you hear a loud grinding noise,
Oh, thanks.
instantly cutting off the exits ahead and behind you. You can feel the passage sink about 5 feet as it is moving you. After a few seconds, it comes to a stop, and the grinding noise ceases. And as it rotates, how am I going to do this? All right, this is going to be a little bit jank, but bear with me. Because I have to do this in turn.
Dan? Okay.
I don't know about you, Barth, but that that shaking does not bode well.
No, no, it does not. Oh, which one do you think it could have been?
There.
Oh, good God.
I was just looking for that one, dummy.
Did it? Okay, I don't want to give anything away. Hold on. Did it?
Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you felt moved.
Okay. What do I see?
The hallway.
And it is now from there to there.
Yep.
I'm gonna move to here. What do I see here?
Shit. What do you mean? You see a 5-foot wide hallway.
So I'll move this to here back. So basically,
Imagine there's a wall there.
yeah. So
I
it's
told
actually
you it's gonna be a little jank.
there.
Yes.
Fuck. 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 Did it? Did I feel myself get moved left or right?
Yes. I told you, you felt it turn and you felt like you sank about 5 feet.
Walk from this side. I'm gonna walk back over here. I want to, or I guess here, and I'm gonna examine the floor where I stepped.
Okay.
Anything?
Huh?
I find anything?
No. You're in a 5 foot wide by about 30, 25 foot long hallway.
I called down the hall. Meepo, is everything okay?
You give it him a little bit. There's no response.
I call back to the group. Meepo's not answering.
Oh no.
Did he finally get turned into bug paste?
I didn't hear any sounds of pain. I just heard movement and grinding.
You all heard the grinding too.
Yes, if we didn't hear him squeak, he's probably still alive.
It's unless it was very quick, because most things here aren't quick.
Yeah.
I can try to summon another flock of familiars to go look for him, but I'm running low on spell slots.
We're all running low on everything.
Alright, give me a minute and I'll summon some more of them.
I'm going to try. This is a desperate attempt. I'm just gonna yell as loud as I can. Can anyone hear me?
All right, the voice echoes throughout the hallway. You give it some time. There's no response.
And from where Bartholomew's standing, he's just gonna snap his fingers and cast a 3rd level flock of familiars. So he's going to summon 4 snakes again. This time
4?
4, because you add +1 for
Yeah,
each level slot.
You know, just to be a dick, I want to say as you summon them, one of them just gets zapped, but I'm not going to be that mean.
Well, I mean, can I say specifically where I want them to summon at? Because if so, I was going to say I want to summon 2 on my person, and then 2 where Nanter in that hallway, well, outside in that little corridor is.
Yeah, put them where you want them.
Alright, so I'm going to have these 2, I'm going to command them, say, go down that little tunnel that way, and let me know when you get to where you're, like, tell me when you get to a stopping place, and then don't go any further. And then they're gonna go down that way. Whatnot. And then the 2.
Hold on. I'm just trying to think where your mind is at, why you would send them down there as Bartholomew.
Well, there's. I want to know where this one goes specifically, because I don't know where this one goes. I want to know where it goes.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure you're not metagaming. That's all.
Well, I
And
imagine
then-
also if he heard grinding coming from whatever mechanism I'm caught in, would it come down from that way, or would he just hear it?
It was all around them, and the floor was shaking.
Ah.
Roger and Meepo went up. So I'm trying to figure out why you would send snakes to the right.
I was just wanting to know what that was, but if you feel like it's metagaming, then
That's
fine.
no,
I
I'm
will
just
do it.
need to know where your mind's at. That's all I needed to know.
Okay, just
No, you're fine. I just need to know where your mind was at.
okay.
I don't
And
think he
then-
can see me, can he? So
No, I can't
he
see
would
anybody.
know where I was at. So
No. Okay.
That's why I just
sorry.
gotta check things. No, you're fine. I just gotta check things.
Just okay, cool. And then with the two on me,
Mhm.
I'm going to carefully navigate my way around to where Roger is over here. And then I'm going to have them two go down this corridor and tell them the exact same thing I told the other two. Hold on, let me alt click right there. And tell them the exact same thing I told the other two. Just to go down the corridor until they get a stop place and let me know, and then I'll look through their eyes to see what's going on.
Okay. You see they are both in narrow corridors, about 3 feet high, 2 feet wide, that extend a good bit as you go past them. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Meepo, I'm just gonna move you. Whoops, not that. What am I on? There. Okay, Meepo, I'm just gonna move you here.
The hardest part of the DMing when the party.
And I'm gonna get rid of that.
Okay.
Yes, it is the hardest part of DMing.
This is like by what you have to do, I can kind of assume how this works.
Okay.
But I'm still curious.
Is that meta?
No, it's only if you use it to your advantage.
Yeah, it's like
All right.
I'm hoping it'll end a certain way, which would give my character the know. But
So you, your snakes on the lower end come to a turn.
Yes.
The snakes on the upper end still have a long hallway.
Oh shit, that was weird. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I think you're doing that. It's weird. There must be an ending there.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna move one of yours just so I can see
Oh.
something.
That's fine.
Did this one that I moved, was it not able to see up?
I don't think so because I didn't see whenever I got to about. Let me see here. When I got the snakes to here, I didn't even see anything right there at all.
Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. That's why. Okay.
until just now.
Yeah. No, I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Sorry, Meepo, bear with me.
I mean,
Don't worry about that. Okay.
Oh.
There
I mean,
we go.
luckily it's just out of the map, so it's not like it does much.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it was supposed to see straight through.
Okay.
Okay, continue. So yeah, as your snakes go around, they eventually meet at a point in this narrow hallway.
And they're communicating that to me. So I look at Roger and I say, they've all met up with each other. There's no sign of Meepo at all.
Well, he went in there. He said it. He said it curved, and that's about the last I heard of him. Maybe he said it curved another time, so maybe two curves after this curve in front of me, and that's about the last I heard of him.
Well, from what I'm seeing here, the two from where Meepo went through met my two other ones that I sent to the other tunnel near the hall, near the room. They all met up with each other. Let me look through their eyes myself and let me see if I can find anything. Just give me one moment. But I'm just going to sit down and then look through the eyes of the first one right here. And then he's going to look at himself and see if there's any sign of anything that could have happened to him, maybe.
Did you stop these two because it was blocked off?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so they actually would have met further up.
Okay, so about
I would say that second section there. Yeah, I keep going up. So those two would meet at the top of that section, and the bottom two would come up just as it turns.
Okay, right.
If you were doing them evenly, I would say. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
they're right about there.
Well, Roger, I'm looking through both of them, man. They are meeting at the two turns that Meepo had mentioned. I don't know where anything could have. I have no idea. I'll keep looking, but I don't know what I'm looking for exactly.
I mean, I don't either. He must have hit a button or tripped a trap or something, but you don't see a body and you don't see blood as far as you can tell.
No blood, anything like that.
So something took him from this corridor. It didn't kill. If it killed him, you don't see a pile of cobalt dust.
Nope, nothing.
My understanding of disintegration or some sort of spells, there'd be something left behind. So
I will look for any traps.
something. So somehow he was moved, of some way. But what it is, it sounded very mechanical, right? Like I know I don't know many spells, but I've definitely seen a few things in Baldur's Gate where they move large containers or doors, and there's a lot of gears and a lot of things involved, and you feel it. You feel it down the road, you feel it down the block. So that did not sound magical. So everything's telling me he wasn't destroyed. There was no... I don't know how much we can hear, but I feel like if he was dying, he would have made a lot of noise, and you didn't find any bodies, so something moved him or took him somewhere to be killed, but that's still moving him.
So are you saying that you haven't found him?
No, we're still looking.
He disappeared down one of these small passageways.
Did you hear that, Nantor? It appears Meepo's missing. John as well.
I'm just resting, my friend. Meepo got himself killed for sure.
I say I'm just keeping an eye on everybody here.
Your
But
confidence, sir.
If we didn't hear him screech or something, then I'm assuming he's gonna be
Dude,
alive.
the Earth shanked. He's fucking dead.
So
As I'm taking a short rest, I just want to say that I was taking a short rest. I don't know if an hour's been.
It has
So
not been an
actually-
hour.
It's been about an hour.
It has not.
Okay.
It's been about
Okay, no.
10 minutes.
Nantor will continue resting.
Sorry, 15.
So I should be looking for something to trigger a mechanism of some sort. Then. Okay, I'll look.
Because that was, yeah, I mean, I'd like to, do you know of any magic that makes such a tremendous shuddering?
Do I know anything that could do that?
Without damage to structure around, because if it was close, I feel like stones would have shaken loose or something.
I mean, you know, earthquake is a thing. People can summon the forces of nature to cause an earthquake. You know, people can move earth to their will. Cause cave-ins, that kind of stuff.
Well, I do know that there's a way to harness the power of nature, of course. You know, like Meepo can do earth and grasp.
But something on a large scale to move, because you felt it, right?
Yes, and something like that could be earthquake, but I'm not sure if it could not cause damage.
It's like, what did that cause? Destruction of some kind?
It could.
Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
It's like, I've heard rumors of earthquakes from sailors on the Dagger Coast.
And when I say that, you can keep talking in game. I'll just be back.
We are.
There is a way that you can do that magically, yes, but I don't think it would. I think that it would cause some sort of damage, at least underground, because you can use that kind of thing to cause cave-ins,
Sure.
destroy structures and stuff like that.
But like mechanically, if you're moving a machine and it's doing what it's intended, you'll feel it, but nothing will be hurt.
Right, and from what we've been talking about, I'm going to assume it's possibly mechanical because there was a lot of grinding, and I don't think any earthquake spells could cause grinding like that. I'm going to try and use my snakes to find any kind of pressure plate, trip, anything like that to see if maybe that's where he could have been sent off to, something of the sort.
Understandable, but something in my gut tells me that we may need to wait a minute.
Okay.
I heard grinding and I went, I'm getting turned into a
Right?
man.
Like,
I did too.
did you see the meme I put in modular game?
Yes, I did.
Hold on, I did.
Dude, honestly, I thought he was about to get crushed. Not
Oh
to
yeah,
drop.
that's 100% what I thought just happened. I was like, fuck, it's already thin. I don't have many seconds at all for this.
Meepo's gonna get squeezed.
I immediately looked at my spell list. I'm okay. What teleports do I have? How quick can I cast them? What are the requirements?
Right.
What do I need to do? I'm like, look at every teleport I have, and then it's like, nope. I'm like, oh,
Dude,
fuck.
I love how you instantly forget what happened last time someone used to tell.
All right, I'm back.
Remember, I've blinked,
Well-
I've dashed, I've transpositioned. I haven't been
Well,
affected by this.
true.
Well, here's the thing though. My dimension door caused what happened to me, but anything else that he's done that's like not dimension door has been fine so far.
There
That
you go,
is
Solo.
true.
There you go, Solo.
Yeah.
That's you. I gotta get out of here.
Like, I went through like so many different processes in my head, and then I got moved to where I am, and I had to think a whole new thing over. I'm like, well, fuck. So that did, maybe that, okay. And I've been like talking with Frank in like DMs, like, would this make sense for me to try? Because I think I get it, but I don't know if it's meta.
Yeah, so Park, basically you miss Science Dr. Man and Green with Roger's line of thinking. It's very scary.
It was, but it made a lot of sense.
Fair enough.
Bartholomew's gonna... Now it's Bartholomew's turn.
Yep. So Bartholomew's going to use the snake here to first go through its eyes and go through this corridor behind it to find any pressure plates, trips, triggers, or anything of the sort.
As we do that, Meepo, what are you doing?
What I said in DMs. Do you need me to say that out loud?
No.
Bravo, Kara, and Beck.
Who are you starting? Who are you starting with?
I'll start with Roger. Just so
Link
they
it for
don't
me,
actually-
please.
Yeah. I'll link it for you. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's pending. Okay. I am hoping that the gap that I said falls within that first statement. Or within the statement of distances. That is my biggest hope right now.
Okay. What do you say?
Can you hear me? If so, please reply so I can continue talking to you. Wait a second. Give it like 5 more seconds. Okay. Next person. Trying to remember the order. Nanter was the closest to the water room. Maybe I'm closer to him. Because I did see there was a hallway. So maybe I'm closer to him. Let's send the same message to Nanter.
It's been about a minute.
Orvex? I'm just cycling through everybody at this point. Orvex, Bartholomew.
You get
Come
no
back
reply
silent.
from anyone. You don't even know if
Yep.
the message made it to him.
It's gotta be thicker than a foot. Gotta be thicker than a foot, damn it. I'm gonna start searching for any mechanism or mechanical operation part that I can see in my area. I don't want you to have to reshift everything, so just imagine I'm scanning this for any mechanical anything. I imagine if someone built this, there would have to be some safeguard that if you had been trapped in here while during construction, there'd be some way to flip it to get back out.
All right. Give me a perception,
Perception?
please.
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
I wish I could do that.
Well, I had to learn how to do that for band.
Okay.
And French.
Oh yeah, and French. But then again, I took 4 years of French and only made it to French 2, so do the math.
Fair.
Yeah, we rolled ours for Je voudrais a lot.
All right.
I barely speak English, so.
All right. As you're looking through the corridor and that you're stuck in for any kind of mechanical piece, just in case,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
You do notice in the middle of the section, there is what appears to be a very thin pressure plate. And this is my fault. I should have waited till you're in the middle to trigger it, not the end. I apologize.
That makes more sense then. I was like, what would the pressure plate in the center do if I triggered the end? And that's why I went back and looked at the end to see if there was a pressure plate that I could re-trigger.
Yeah, no. Pressure plate in the center is where it should have triggered. I forgot. Apologies. It still would have happened the same because you wanted to go down the corridor anyway.
It just I was in the wrong position, but that gives me a little bit better understanding. So
yeah,
I wouldn't have been shifted to the side or anything like I thought. Like if I was at the end, I would have felt myself jolt to the side.
Right.
I just would have felt myself turn, and it would have just been like, I don't know how far I went.
It was a subtle turn, yeah. But you do know you would have been turned, and you do know you would have sank. That much you do know.
It makes me confused how you'd be able to replace the tunnel if I sank, unless this is some rotating thing. But I didn't turn, and that's just confusing. How did solid pass through solid? But
are you asking in character or out of character? Because you felt yourself
I feel like there's no way I would know that. You said I felt myself drop. I'm assuming that somehow I rotated or exchanged positions with the newer tunnel. Because how else would I drop? But
right,
it's just a question of how would solid move through solid.
Right. But yeah, that's the only thing you find with that perception check. It's very thin and almost indistinguishable from the rest of the floor.
I try to re-step on it.
All right, you step on it, it depresses. There's a click, very faint click, but only because you're in the silence of a sealed off corridor do you even hear it. But nothing happens.
Yep.
I'm gonna move you back up.
Fuck. Yeah.
Together, and Bartholomew just poison breaths everybody, and we all make new characters.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's do it.
Well, that
Oh, hey,
happened. Bartholomew, you take the eyes of the back snake on the top.
Yes, I do.
Okay, what are you doing?
And I'm going to go down the corridor through the snake's eyes to see if I can feel or find or sense any trips, any pressure plates of the sort, or
You have
like that.
blind sight 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Just so you know, Prag, I'm going to be centered, but I don't want to move centered because...
Right. No, I kind of figured.
So,
that's
okay.
where I imagined you.
Okay.
Okay. You can give me
Check for the snakes.
yeah.
Okay, let me pull them back up.
Let's do. It's a blind sight, so it doesn't actually see it.
Right, but can't the familiar? This is a familiar. Can't it communicate with me, regardless?
Yes, but it's using its senses, not yours.
Right, but it can just tell me, hey, might be something here of the sort. I feel something here. I mean, if it's not, that's fine. I was just
No, I'm trying to figure out how this would play out with blind sight and slithering.
Well, aren't snakes that is how they feel things?
They feel yes and no. They also use heat vision because it is a poisonous snake.
It's like that's only if they're pit vipers and only if they have heat pits.
Snakes tasted everything with their tongue.
The taste is the taste. Yeah, the tongues taste things, but not all snakes have heat vision.
So they don't have laser eyes.
I mean, in this campaign they might, but don't say that. We don't want them to have laser eyes. Thank you.
We turned left instead of right. We didn't see laser-eyed snakes.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Alright.
I'm debating if it's going to be disadvantage. Hold on.
I'm trying to see if perception is.
Oh, this is tough. Well, perception is off the snake. If it doesn't have a bonus, it's going to be off wisdom. But hold on, I'm trying to think if it's going to be disadvantage, because technically it's disadvantage because it's dim light, but technically it's not disadvantage if you're using your belly. But
Its
technically,
wisdom scores a 10, so
it's a plus 0.
Yeah, I can just roll a straight d20.
Right, I'm debating if it's disadvantage. Sorry, hold on.
Go ahead, take it down.
Okay, I'm going to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
You in your snake, how are you trying to find something? I need to know exactly how you're trying.
I'm trying to. So I'm trying to.
Are you trying to look?
Not relying on sight.
Are you trying to look at it? Trying to taste for it? Trying to feel for it? Trying to listen for it? What are you trying to do? That'll determine what you roll.
Okay, so I can only do one thing, right?
Correct.
What I was hoping for. Okay, so I can't see and feel. I'm gonna go with feeling.
Okay. Then go ahead and give me a perception check. It's plus 0. It's not proficient in it, right? It doesn't have a.
No, it's just.
All right.
Yeah.
Flat 20, no bonus.
Okay.
6. Perfect. Okay. I didn't mean it like that.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Alright. So yeah, and where are you going with it?
I'm just gonna go straight back to this corridor, all the way back to Roger. All the way down to here.
So up and around?
Yeah.
Okay. It does not find any inconsistencies. Other than the occasional carving of a tile every 5 feet.
Okay. And with that, I'm going to switch to this one next, right here, and do the exact same thing.
Alright.
Alright, let's see, where's the thing right there? Alright. Flat 20, bam.
Okay.
And he's just going to go from where he's at. Ah, shit, nothing. He's going to go all the way down this way to here. Did the exact same thing.
One sec.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, that actually brings up something interesting. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't notice any difference in anything. It seems the same. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. I'll communicate to Roger. Doesn't seem to be any pressure plates of any sort throughout any of this so far. I want to try to go through
Sorry.
the snake this time.
Go back a little bit. I apologize.
Okay. How far back? Boop-doop-boop.
Go back about another 20 feet.
Boop-doop-boop.
About another 5 feet.
Boop-doop-boop.
Right about there,
Mm-hmm.
you do notice that there is the skeletal corpse of some humanoid creature.
There is something here. Roger.
Where about?
Somewhere towards the middle of the tunnels, there's a skeleton of a small humanoid creature of some sort.
Can you bring a skull or any large bone back? I might be able to identify it. And if it was, I mean, I know there's some terrible magics out there, but if that was Meepo, that was fast.
Yes. I will try.
The skull does appear to be reptilian in nature.
The skull is, from what I can feel, from what I can sense, it is reptilian in nature.
Oh, if is it possible to bring it so maybe I can look at it?
I'm working on that.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to have the snake wrap its tail through an orifice in the skull and then drag it out with it.
For fun, give me a strength check on the snake.
Alright, make sure it's not. Ooh, that is awful!
Yeah, I think it's like
it's
a
snake.
6 or something.
-4. So,
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 2?
roll a d20 -4.
3, I think.
So that's.
Yeah, it takes a little bit, but you get the skull.
Yeah,
I
it's
think you're-
7.
I think your rats are stronger than the snakes.
Probably.
Snakes aren't supposed to be strong, they're fast.
Yeah.
They're
yeah.
supposed to
They're-
squeeze. They're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Like rats can grip and move. Snakes can squeeze pressure.
If
Not
it tells you
live.
anything, the poison snake has a dex score of 16.
Yeah, they're fast.
Yeah.
It's like a weasel, honestly. Like the weasel has a dex of 16 and a strength of 3, coincidentally.
And once I have the skull out here in the water, I'm gonna have all of the snakes come out. Well, the rest of them come out towards where Roger is.
Ugh.
And then
John taken back says to Nancer, Nancer, there's snakes here.
and then these three are
John
going to
can't
come-
see.
That's 5 feet though. I have 5 feet of vision.
That's not 5 feet, that's more like 15.
Is it-
5
is
feet
it?
would be like right in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay, darn it.
And then once these snakes get here, they're all going to come and coil around Bartholomew, and 2 on each arm and 1 around the neck. And he's going to come back to his vision. The skull is down there in the water room.
Okay.
That's we should go check that out. And he's going to limp with all his snakes on him.
I'll go look for the snake with the skull. Is this him?
Yes, that's him.
The skull appears to be dragonborn in nature.
I'd like to grab it and investigate it thoroughly as to marks, where, any sort of damage, if I can get you said dragonborn of some kind, but if I can maybe identify anything that might resemble Meepo or something else.
You do know dragonborns are very much larger than kobolds. You have seen many dragonborn from Baldur's Gate. They come and go. There's some even part of the guard.
Oh, it's a straight dragonborn.
It's a
I thought you were making
dragonborn.
some reference to Dragonkin. It's
No, it
straight
is a dragonborn skull.
Okay. Bartholomew, this is not Meepo.
I'm very glad to hear that, but that's
This
all
is
I
a
could.
this is a dragonborn, so Meepo is not this.
Out of character, same, bro. Real glad to hear.
I mean, you're both reptilian, so I'm like, oh, I'm going to use this as great suspense.
Yeah, no, it's pretty solid. Like, I was like, wait, am I actually dead? Did my ghost doing this the whole time? No shit.
Isn't a Dragonborn skull the same size as Meepo?
No.
Kind of.
Awful.
No, it was way bigger. I think the Dragon Ball Skull is bigger than Meepo.
They're not. They're normal
I know.
human-sized skulls. They just have sharper bone lines and ridges.
Okay.
Bartholomew once told me he sees dead people and they don't know they're
All right, you're all fucking dead. We're doing a new game. Jesus.
Fair, honestly, I mean, at this point, I'm dead either way. You deal with these idiots.
This is why it's a meat grinder. We all died when we set foot on the island, and this is just a 6 cents bullcrap.
You wake up and it was all a dream. Anyway,
I'm doing the best I can, Meepo, okay?
I fade in from black. Oh, you got caught by the ambush too. Damn it.
We're all afraid of water.
Yeah.
I caught you on the border, did you? Anyway,
Hey, you make a
are
run
you
for it.
proficient in medicine?
Me?
Yes.
Let me see. I am not.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any obvious signs from the skull on how it died.
Hold up. Can I say, because I am proficient in animal handling and nature, so I have seen game get attacked and killed hunting-wise.
This not in this instance, no. So from looking at the skull, you can't tell how it died.
That's fair. Okay. Can I tell if there are any tool marks on the skull indicating a flay or skinning, or does it look like potentially natural decay?
From what you're looking at, it doesn't appear to have any bite, claw, scratch, tool, any kind of marks on the skull.
Okay. I don't know much about how it died, but it probably died in there. It's probably been there for a very long time. I will put it down and I will go. And I'm just kind of saying, excuse me, as I kind of walk past Orvex John.
Oh, yes, no. Make your way.
As you
I
will.
mean, we had a gnome who could cast light, but she's playing Mario in the walls. So.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Snake. And I'm
No,
gonna...
no, the snakes are all on me. Speaking of that, the last one.
Just put him in the water room for me.
Yeah. They're all the snakes are gonna be wrapped around me right now, pretty much.
Just move him in the water.
Look, Nanter, an Ekans. I'm gonna try and catch it.
You don't have enough. You don't have enough badges to train him. You fucked.
I could still catch him.
Into the box he goes.
You cannot catch another trainer's Pokemon.
Yep.
It's fair.
Damn it. Unless you're Team Rocket.
Yeah, I
and you
can
steal
if
it.
I'm part of Team Rocket.
No, you have to steal the
Hey.
You have to steal the Pokemon or the Pokemon.
Yeah, you have to steal it. You can't catch it.
There's only one person you can catch, and that's if you're Mewtwo, and even then you just kind of copy it.
But what if it's evil and corrupted? Then I can throw a Pokeball at it, as long as it's Shadow Ball and steal it.
My man.
What are you
I
trying
don't
to say, huh?
I was gonna say Lizard Man's kind of changing. Who knows? What is his?
Sounds like corruption to me!
Okay, this may not be smart, but I'm going to investigate the door and see if there's any way.
Hold on a second. You may move a bit. Okay, for some reason the token was in a weird place.
You're in a weird place.
Your face is weird.
It's in the same place as yours.
Oh, shit! Got him.
I'm gonna see if there's any obvious way to open the door, or what looks like a door.
You need any help?
I don't know.
All right.
I'll do that for you. There you go.
So the stone door does appear to have a handle, and it can just be opened. Little carved-in handle to pull it.
All right, it's never this easy, so stand back, Bartholomew.
Don't tell me twice, and I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
No, probably scooch down to like 5
Okay.
points.
I'm just maneuver my
Or
way
maybe
around.
move Orvex too. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Orvex, can you go to safety?
He can't see, Bartholomew.
I tried. I'm sorry. I'm used to seeing.
Yes, no, I cannot.
Unfortunately, light is a valuable commodity down here, one which we don't have often, especially walking through a wall of water.
All right.
That's
So at this point,
And none of our spellcasters can cast light. At least not anymore.
Orvex will go ahead and light a torch.
Ah, there you go.
Can you
It's not wet. What?
can you all see now?
Yes.
I can see clearly now.
I ain't gotta worry about that nonsense.
It's hard to tell because the angle I'm at, but I'm gonna say yes because there's more rays of light by the Ekans now.
I can
Then
see
yes.
down the hall.
All right. So you go ahead and open the door.
Yes, I will try to open the door.
Okay. You open the door without issue. Whoops.
What the issue is the Glock 70 is the Glock 42 pointing at my face.
Better than that. And
Alright.
don't say anything until I finish describing, please.
Understandable.
Okay.
Oh fuck you. Sorry,
No.
that's allowed.
That is allowed, actually.
I want to know. I can't wait to know what this is.
This chamber contains a stone font filled with a steaming green liquid. Beyond it, a shadowy figure stands at a door on the far side of the room. This figure back is towards you. And it appears to have dark brown hair, about 6 feet tall, humanoid.
Has a weird hat.
And a shield on its back, wearing chainmail with a long sword.
I bet he does. Okay. So there is. Hey, you know that font that the plaque mentioned? It's in here,
Oh, wonderful.
and I'm in here.
Well,
Excuse
yeah,
you?
you went through the door. Of course you're in there.
There's something that looks. I've never seen the back of me, but this is probably what you all see. Especially with. So it may be a shadow version of me. Because he is wearing my helmet, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's pretty unmistakably me. Because the hair, the height, whatever, but the helmet's kind of the dead giveaway.
The shield. You know your sword.
That's true. I know my sword.
You
I
know
my
your
shield.
sword. You're a
I
fighter.
know Selita's bow slung around my
Yes.
shoulder.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, no, I know me. Yeah, my weapons are my life, so that is fair. I do know my weapons.
Great.
So there is another me, and it's probably what the plaque represents. So I need to figure out how to slate my shadow.
With pure light?
There's a font in here, so it's like a. Is that like a brazier? Like, what does that? How is that? What does that look like?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you describe the font, like height, dimensions?
Oh, so
Like on a
it is it's attached to the floor. It seems to be either attached or carved in. It is holding a very large quantity, several gallons of this green steaming liquid. Looks like hot soup. Excuse me. It's like a large bowl. It's a font. I don't know how else to describe it.
No, I understand. Hold on. Like that, but stone.
Yes.
It's like
A
not
large
everyone-
chalice.
Like not everyone went to church, so
It's
it
a
may
large
not be
chalice made of
common
stone.
knowledge. May not be common knowledge,
I would call it a goblet, but that's me.
but that's like,
A goblet is taller, and it's
and that's like
it's hard to describe
tall,
different
right?
things that are similar. Yeah.
Have you seen Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire?
See, that's a goblet.
That's a
Yeah,
goblet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I see
Yeah.
that.
Well, there you go. If that's what's let you sleep at night, it's a goblet of fire. Any
Before
other
we get
thoughts?
into that, Meepo, are you doing anything?
Okay, I'm an intellectual little lizard. I'm gonna go with plan 2 and attempt to do the second thing that I said. 'Cause I don't want to give away anything.
Do you have any tools?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Um,
So let me know how you're gonna do
let's
it. You can
see.
type it if you want, and I can go ahead with Roger, and I'll
I'm-
message you.
It's gonna have to be with my hands, or I have like an ink pen. It's just well. Oh wait, what's in this? I have simple cutlery.
So fork, knife, spoon.
Yeah, that's gonna be what I'm gonna attempt to try to do that with.
Okay. First off, go ahead and give me an intelligence check to see
Just
if you
base?
can. Yep. To see if you can think and figure out how to do it, or even how to go about it. Okay, we'll get to that. Roger. Or is anyone else doing anything as Roger calls out? He is looking at the back of his own head.
Bartholomew's actually going to walk right here and then peek around the corner.
As I
Just like-
kind of, I'm guessing I notice him crawling up with many of my perception. Don't stand directly behind me, but so don't get too much further than that. I don't know if it's gonna cause more of us.
That's a good point. Okay.
I'm probably gonna step in and close the door. As terrifying as that might be, but
That is very scary.
I feel like it's something one person has to do at a time.
Question before you do. I don't know how much help it would be, but would you like my friends to accompany you in case, you know?
Again, I don't know what the presence of more than one thing would do.
Okay.
It copied me, so it stands to reason it will copy anything else. And if they're not intelligent or cognitive enough to act quickly, they might actually hurt me more than help me, because that might be 4 enemies I have to deal with now.
Okay, that is fair enough. I'm going to step back.
But you can peek in, just don't get too much further. But you can
Okay.
probably see it. Like if you want to, like you can do the peek, like caddy it.
Okay. I'm just going to just do this number right here. Huh. That looks like the back of your head. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That.
Oh, now what do you know what the back of my head looks like?
Don't worry about it. Mm, uh, Good luck. If you need any help, don't call for me at least. And then I just walk back this way.
If you need any help, don't call me.
Okay, I will step in.
I live at 2 HP. If I get farted on, I'm gone.
All right. As you step into the room, the figure in front of you walks forward and away from you.
Okay. And I will step back.
It comes towards you, stepping backwards.
Okay. Then I will step here.
Doesn't seem to move.
I hate these puzzles so much. I can strong arm it, but okay, so let's do this. We'll do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then this. No movement.
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 Anything happening?
Nothing. As you do a perception. I mean, if you look at it, you see it's trying.
Okay. I figured with my 60 feet of dark vision, 19 passive perception, and being scared out of my fucking mind, I'd probably notice him trying to shuffle again. Okay. No movement?
Nope.
Anything happen?
Nope. Don't worry, you'll know if something happens.
I'd like to examine the liquid.
Okay. It is a green liquid of some sort, and it is boiling.
Yeah. Is it hot?
It's hot.
Like, I'm not gonna touch it, but does it radiate?
Yes, there's smoke coming from it. You put your hand kind of toward the font, you can feel the heat.
How
It's steaming.
How tall is the font? 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet, 2 feet.
It's like a foot and a half. The whole font's probably 2 feet.
I'm gonna turn and look at my doppelganger and lift my right leg.
Lifts its right leg.
Of course it does. What fucking
Since it does whatever you do, just say you're gonna go find Meepo, so it goes and finds me.
Okay, so how tall is it? A foot?
It's like 2 feet, but it's like 5 feet across.
Right, but it's like the height is what's important.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna lay my bedroll right about here, but now I'm gonna lay my backpack down here.
Okay.
Behind me. So basically, yeah, in that square, because I'm gonna try to lay it on its side. It's probably chock full to the brim.
You see the figure try to remove its backpack.
I figured.
Going through the motions as if removing its backpack and placing it behind it.
Okay, then I'm gonna face. I'm gonna face this way. Does it turn?
It does not.
Okay, so it always stays that way. Back to
Well,
me.
hold on. You're facing the wall. The west wall, the left wall.
What was the ability? I am now facing this direction. Yes.
Yeah, you kind of glance over your shoulder to see if it turned. It didn't turn.
So it's always back to this door so far.
Yes.
Okay, I will copy its position. So I am facing here.
Okay.
And I will step up with my right leg onto the backpack and move backwards with my left leg follow. And then try to jump and try to get down behind it.
You see it going through the same motions, however, it doesn't get on the font.
Why not? What does it look like it's doing?
So it lifts its leg up and tries to walk backward, and you see it try to move, but the font stops it.
Like it's not getting its foot high enough, or there's some invisible force preventing it from happening?
It looks like it should be high enough, but it doesn't make contact. It looks like it clips through it, is what it looks like. But it doesn't go back into it. It's hard to describe. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay,
It took a minute for that to catch up.
I thought I disconnected for a second there.
I will keep the face like he's facing, and I will mimic stepping up and over here. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna side hop this way. Because I know with my 20 strength, I have a pretty decent standing vertical leap.
Yeah.
So I think I can do a 1 foot hop.
All right, it does a side hop but doesn't move. Love you too.
Doesn't.
Oh, how sweet.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Sorry, what? Okay. Do you guys mind if I go put Court to bed real quick?
Yes.
You do mind?
No, I don't.
No, go ahead, man.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
How
My
do
brain-
I fucking slake it in the font if it won't go in the fucking font?
Yeah, so this is a brain teaser for one of you guys, man. I would have been like, duh.
Well, I get the puzzle. The puzzle's not hard. It's why is he being stopped? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, you gotta get him in, but how you get him in is a thing, right?
Yeah, like, and I've moved him and I've put him in at least 3 different positions to get him in. So there's something else that the font is just
Not allowing them to do.
yeah, it's stopping him. So there's a slake your shadow at the font. Slake means to quench, or let me actually get to the specific definition. That's a font. I need slake. Quench or satisfy one's thirst, desires. I mean, technically, there's a scientific one of combined with water.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no way it's talking about the scientific definition to combine with water. I mean, it might be. But how do I combine my shadow at the
Would you have it? Oh wait, never mind. I shouldn't say that. Because that's not
Oh
there.
no, I think I. Can I do this? It's not mimicking. It's not mirroring my move, or it's not reversing my moves. It's mimicking. So how can I do that? Can I do that? I need to get it there. Can I get it there? Because I don't want to touch it. So far, every riddle has had a way that you could theoretically get out unscathed, but you have to know the trap exactly. Like to a T. You have to know exactly how it works, what it does, what damages it, what the trigger is, everything. And that's the only way you can get out without it hurting you. We, of course, going in blind, and some of us are dumb, and some of us don't have any sort of protection. We, of course, just kind of play it by ear. Like even, Ice losing all of his gear. He shouldn't have. He didn't have to. Now that we know how it works, we could do it again.
Well, it's the thing we didn't know that first time.
Mm-hmm.
Which trap was that?
The 3 chests.
Ah, I wasn't there.
Nope.
So that was why I'm like, wait, what?
And now that we know it, technically you could blip in and out of the box because you don't have to see it, right? Because if you go into the box and we close it and then you twist the key, you could teleport into your echo standing outside and we go one at a time, and then you're out, and then you just press all the buttons, and then you have to fight the Sue monster. Done. The Banshees, you just wear the mask. Done. Like
Yeah,
technically
that
you
was
could
easy.
take the masks off, set them on fire. I mean, we don't really know what the eyeball thing does, but either way.
What about the room with the spiders?
The spiders you have to fight, but if you know they're undead spiders, you can counter it. Like we dismantled the face trap, and that was not an
you
issue.
did.
I did, yes.
Yeah. What about
But,
the skull? Did you just kill it and that's it? The cursed child.
We just kind of bum rushed the sarcophagus, grabbed the thing, and left.
Ah, fair.
It's basically what we did at the end, though.
Okay,
So the zombies, if you can get them to go away from the door, they'll raise the door and you go in, and then you shatter the cauldrons. So one big force blast would shatter all the cauldrons.
The horn would have been a good one to use there.
Right, and I wasn't going to bring that up because I know there's danger, but it could have before in the past, and I think we shattered the skull too, or the chest too. So far, we haven't figured out the water, the mouth that sucks in stuff.
Yeah, the wine one.
Yeah. We haven't figured out
the mouth. We did the mouth. Remember, it said descend into darkness. And
well,
so
yeah,
we saw the next room basically.
Yeah.
So it's more of a debate because it doesn't really lead anywhere. It leads to the next room, but since we're now down the next floor, we could possibly just go to the Fundenters.
Right. It could definitely be just a decoy room. It even says the hallway go. There is a second tomb. And so
Yeah,
it
but
does kind of
wasn't
point to
that-
that's a big debate.
Yeah, but wasn't that the donut? There's a second tomb, as in the entire tomb of the Night
Yeah.
God.
All right,
And that's
sorry.
where we're in the second tomb right now.
All right,
We
No,
have-
we're in the first one. Remember?
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Because you guys were in the test room where you had dismantled it. That's the original tomb. That
Oh,
we're in.
right. Yeah, you're right. We're in the first one.
All right.
I lost track of what room we're in because this place is confusing to me.
All right. Are we continuing?
Yes.
I'm just saying it's past midnight.
We're invested.
Oh, what?
It is past
Holy-
midnight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm good to
Are
keep
we-
going for a little bit if you want to.
I'm okay to stop if people need to stop. It's there's no combat. It's my puzzle, Meepo's puzzle. It's actually a relatively decent place to stop right now.
Or we
That's
can
a
keep
fair
going if
statement.
you guys want to try and figure things out. I'm fine either way.
All right. Dammy doesn't have to stop, but he's fine if other people do.
Park
Stanley
definitely doesn't
stops.
have to stop, but he's fine if other people need to.
Meepo.
I wo- I work from home tomorrow, luckily, so
how tired do you want to be then?
I'm always tired. It doesn't change. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm-
That's true. Solo's always tired.
Okay,
I'm
then,
always
yeah.
tired too. I could stay up
Okay.
till 5 and wake up at 7. I don't
Yeah.
care.
I do need to
Dan?
stop because the little ones will be wanting me to be over there when they get up, and that's around 8 o'clock.
That's fine. Dan, you're usually the first one out, so.
Oh,
what's your
but
vote?
I'm summer break, so I can stay.
You bullcrap. You don't have any breaks ever.
All right, now the real question is everybody's cool except for John. Does John care if people want to keep going, or does everybody want to stop if John's not here?
Well, did Hector cancel?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm cool. I'm cool. Whatever, man.
Hectic,
I
I'll keep
figured
going.
you'd
this is
say that
his
since
normal
you're usually up
schedule,
till-
yeah.
It's like you're usually up till 7, but I didn't know if you had anything planned, so I figured I'd.
No. Yeah.
Okay, John.
If you guys want to keep going without me, go ahead. I guess my character will get snagged.
No, you'll stay there, and I'll
Just be taking a rest.
I'll
I mean,
NPC
aren't
you. You
both
guys are
me
just
and
chilling
John
right
taking
now.
short rests?
Yeah, you guys are chilling. If anything happens with you, I'll cut it. In
Okay.
particularly, but I think they're going to be focused on this for now, and we'll see what happens.
All right, so we're all actually resting.
You and Nanter and Orvex.
You know what I should have said then? If we're all resting, I would have liked to started tuning that thing.
That's fine.
I mean, that's
I-
what you could be doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
if
I assume
it's-
that's what you would be doing during this.
Okay, yeah. So
You're-
I was tuning that.
All right, and I'll let you know if you complete it.
Okay. All right. Sorry, fellas.
No, it's
No,
all
no,
good. This is already an hour past our normal cutoff. So
Yeah, normally like I used to stop at 11 because I had to go to work. I wake up like 5 a.m. So I was like, I want to at least get 6 hours tonight. But
Yeah.
with me not going to the office every day, it's like kind of a
like I
Take
could
those
play
advantages.
D&D for 8 hours. I've done it
Yeah, it's
before.
nice,
I'm
isn't
good.
it, Solo? Not
It is.
having that.
It's
hour
so
of
nice working
silence.
from home and not having to drive 2.5 hours by taking a train, a bus, a car, and walk. Oh, was that just me,
Take a train. It's like, why'd you ever have to take a train? That's
Mm.
just dumb.
Marta?
I took the MARTA bus and it was just fine. You're
Not at
just
the time I had to get in.
fine.
Anyway. All right, have a good one.
Later, fellas.
See ya.
All right. Hopefully,
Hey,
we'll
man.
talk to you soon, other than once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna start school again here soon, and when they do, I'll finally have my free time back.
Nice.
It's just
Okay.
like I'm I'm basically the only buffer right now to keep my mom sane because they are. Oh my god, those two are wild.
Okay.
We go to the beach
Talk.
every damn day.
Talk to you later.
Going to the beach every day.
honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Like I'm not gonna lie, we went down to Florida for vacation, and like I don't like going outside really, but I live in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, where it's hot and muggy every day. At the beach every day, I was like, this is nice.
Trust me, you get tired after 24 years of it. You really do get tired of it.
Hi, Alexis.
24 years in a fucking island. Well, yeah, 24 years.
Okay.
Anyways,
Later.
Later, Ice. Okay. Do you want to go to Meepo or stick with me? Or...
Nope, he's still trying to figure this out.
I'll go here. No movement.
Nope.
I'll go here. Go here. And I'll go here. I can see into the room. What? Really?
What? Oh, wait, what did I mess up?
Okay, let's go back to here where you're here. Oh, I messed up. I apologize.
No, it's like I thought I was fine.
Okay, I'm gonna face this way
Okay.
and go this way.
Okay.
Does it look like he's trying to go this way?
It looks like he's trying to go backwards.
I'm gonna face this way and I'm gonna go this way. Really? Okay. Just don't move him. I'm
Okay.
thinking he would be here. If I go here. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, down one, back one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go here. Then I'm going to do my best to diagonal sidestep that. So he can still make that cut.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how did I do that? I did... this.
Give me 1 second. I'm not on the screen.
Everyone's fine that I'm trying to figure this all out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, which way are you facing? You're facing it still, right?
Well, I've tried turning directions multiple times and nothing changed. So yes, I'm facing it, right?
Okay.
Does changing faces change things? Because I've changed faces multiple times.
With your perception of 19, yeah, you would notice it turns.
But even though it turns, it doesn't copy the movement?
Correct. Well, it tries to copy the movement.
Well, see, I was here, right?
Hold on. So right now, this is you, right?
Huh? Right now, yeah, because it hasn't mattered before.
Okay.
Because every time I turn, nothing happens.
I'm just making sure.
And I'm making sure.
But no, with a 19, you're right. I should have. With a 19, I should have told you. Yes, I apologize.
Like, that's very important to know if he's changing in this puzzle. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just do this, so he'll end up here. Because I already know he ends up here. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. And here. And then here. Now, should I have been facing this way while doing that? Or did it not matter so far?
You gotta. I thought you were facing the wall and stepping backwards. So now, okay, change the direction if you're changing
right now,
face.
This is exactly where I want him to be. Now I'll start changing face. Okay, it's very important. Okay, wait. Okay, can I reset to here and he resets to here? Is that okay? Okay, I'm facing this way.
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing this. Okay, face this way, and then I'll do this. Okay. Understandably now, I'm going to go the direction I'm walking. And then I will do this to do this. Okay. And then I'm doing this. Okay. What? What? Oh. Stupid website. Okay, so I am doing this, and then this. I'll walk backwards. Okay, this. If I go diagonally backwards this way. So I need to do this. And then this. And then this. And this. And now we'll try to step over an imaginary font into the font into here. No change?
Nope, no change.
I will walk forward, pushing against the wall. Okay, that changes a lot of things.
Actually, hold on. Let me make sure it can do that. The rules are very complicated. I apologize.
Especially for the end that isn't accepting the end.
Gotcha. It actually does not move forward. It's mimicking your attempt to walk, but it doesn't walk.
Okay, then I'll go here.
Oh my gosh. Where did
You
my
have
little...
to zoom. You have to zoom in. That's what I was complaining about. At this particular angle, you have to
That's
zoom in.
stupid.
Yeah, stupid
Okay.
website.
Yeah. Okay.
So wait, this way, it looks like that. So this way. This way.
Meepo, give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh, terrific. Garbage.
I'm only doing this because it can be hard when it's different, but I'm facing the way I'm walking this time. Okay, right now I'm gonna face the way I'm walking each time. Okay.
Say my name whenever you need me back in.
I will. Actually, hold on. I may have done that wrong.
Here, just let me read it. I'll let you know. I'll be your oversight. It's okay.
All right. All right. Where do we leave off?
Here.
Okay.
Because like, you were here, I was here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm with you now. I just want to make sure you move back.
I did. I'll go here.
Mm-hmm. I guess you went that way.
Here. And I will go here. So he faces the same direction, but he doesn't move. Is that correct?
No, he would move there, I think.
I agree with that statement.
You're looking at him, so he's like that.
Yeah. Here. I'm gonna shut the door. And then I'll reopen the door after it shuts.
All right, you shut the door, and when you reopen it,
Thought so. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, and this, and this. Basically reset here. And then this. then this, and then this. And I can get there. I'll go there. If I go there, he'll go there. If I go there, he'll go there. If I go there, it won't.
While he's doing this, Nanter, Bartholomew, anything you guys want to do?
I'm still waiting for my short rest.
I'm still just sitting here waiting to see if Roger needs any help with anything.
And how long does... Oh, an hour. Okay.
Yeah. If it's been, it hasn't been an hour yet, has it?
No, it's been like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Since you cast it, actually, it's probably coming up to about half an hour now. Since you spent some time searching.
Right.
Meepo. Go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
What, wisdom?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's it?
I'm sorry, what?
That's it?
At this point, you know the mechanism. You get an idea. You haven't fully figured out how it works. You can't figure out how to take it apart. Especially with the tools you have, it's just not working.
Yeah, I want to start investing. Like, I want to try to reverse engineer so I fully understand how it works and see if there's a way that I can reverse the process.
Yeah, based on where you're at right now and what you've done, like you've messed with it, you've poked it, you've prodded it, you tried to get under it, you've tried to press it, move it, all this kind of stuff, looked around the walls, see if it connects anywhere. You can't find any access point, and how you think you triggered it to begin with hasn't reset it.
Is there anything that's broken? So, like, the trigger mechanism was a break.
Like I said, you can't find an access point. So without getting, if it is some sort of mechanical trap or something, you don't really have a way to see into that at this point, especially not with the tools you have.
Explain to me how Firebolt acts on a solid surface.
On a solid surface, Firebolt, it'll usually come in contact with it and then disperse.
So it's not
flammable.
Energy that hits and cause damage and then like ignites. It's just more fire focused and then just spreads.
Yeah.
Chill touch that's a whole kind of wonky type of thing. So
Chill
I'm not
touch
really sure
is dumb because it's not cold and it's not touch.
So that's why I'm asking.
Yes, it's distance necrotic, not chill. It's necrotic distance, not chill touch.
Stupid, but okay.
Dumbest spell in the game. Only because of what it does and what it says. I hate it.
Oh. Hey.
Hi.
Here's a really wacky idea.
Shoot. I love wacky ideas.
I need to borrow you to DM chat.
Can I ask one thing before? Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
The font, is it attached to the floor?
Yes.
Is it stone?
Yes.
How heavy does it look?
Pretty heavy.
I mean,
a couple 100 pounds.
Oh, it's not that heavy. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, here is my fucking wild shot right now.
Shoot.
I am going to summon a mage hand.
Okay.
I felt myself drop 5 feet. I'm going to summon it in the space that I believe is 5 feet above of me, pointing downward, and just keep resummoning it, keep resummoning it, keep resummoning it. And I'm really gonna hope that somebody gets to a point they can see it.
So you're summoning it at 5 feet down.
Up, because I went 5 feet down, so I assume 5 feet up is what's replaced. You said I understand this is kind of a rotundra thing that like I got rotated. So I'm assuming that I'm at the center of it because I didn't get jerked either way. I dropped 5 feet. I'm assuming a new tunnel is above me in the correct orientation that is simply replaced. So I've swapped places with the tunnel.
Now the question is, why would you assume a new tunnel replaced it?
That's fair, but there was a tunnel, and if it's a trap, I don't think the thing would just lock away and stay locked away forever, because then the tunnel would have been, I imagine, blocked previously. This is what I was asking you earlier, if it was meta knowledge because I had seen the map, and you said no, and I asked you, of my knowledge of understanding, what it was, and then...
So I would say Meepo's knowledge would know that you felt turned and you felt like you went down. Meepo definitely wouldn't know if a new tunnel took its place. Because he can't see it. No one's told him that. You have no knowledge if a new tunnel took its place.
does not say that it has to be in a space that is open.
But it has to be a space you know.
Well, I was previously in the hallway, and I know that was there. Is that not good enough?
No, you are with your current hallway that you know.
But my hallway has changed positions, and I was previously in that position, so I know that position is there.
And the position you know changed with you, Meepo. You don't know a new space formed. I will let you guess, but I'm going to leave it to a dice roll. I'm not just going to let it happen, because yes, knowing a new tunnel formed is meta. Because Meepo has no idea. You are trapped in a 5-foot by 25-foot hallway.
Because the way that
it could be, this could be a trap.
No,
this could be a trap that would be your tomb, for all you know. It's specifically trapped to kill people.
The knowledge that I came up with, this is me telling you my personal thought process to see if this at all helps. I guess again, it's out of character knowledge, so could mean fuck all. My thought was in Dark Souls 2, near the starting area, there's a thing called the Rotundra, and there's a Rotundra Lockstone. It's a mechanism you can activate with a certain like insert key, and it just simply rotates the room. Okay. Which is kind of how I figured this was working. And the room still changes, it's just the path changes, and it opens a new path, so that's how I assume there would be a new path.
You do know your room rotated.
That is the way I've applied this, and I'm taking it that way.
Right, and that's meta. Because there's no way Meepo would play Dark Souls 2.
I guess that's fair. Because like I'm getting to points of desperation at this point because I don't see any way that I can get out of here myself.
I understand that.
So it's either I take this mage hand and try to signal where I'm at, and then maybe somebody will find it, or I just start chucking firebolts at the ceiling and praying I make a hole.
You can try that too.
That's all I have left. Because I can't teleport. I have no teleports. I have no dashes. I have no mechanisms beside the trap. I could start nuking the trap and hope I trigger something. But I feel if I break the mechanism, it guarantees traps. So that is the very scariest last case scenario, is me trying to break the mechanism and hope that I trigger it somehow.
I will let you know if you do try Mage Hand. Like I said, I'm going to leave it up to a dice roll, but you also have no way of knowing if it actually works. Because you can't see or feel or sense through the Mage Hand. You have to control it by sight.
The point is that I'm not going to be moving it. It's summoned exactly 5 feet above me because I'm standing in the center, like where the switch is. 5 feet up because you said I felt myself drop about 5 feet, and it's pointing downward.
Like I said, I'm going to leave that to a roll just because you don't know if something took your place.
Okay.
Hold on one
I guess
second.
I'm more just hoping it's open space.
I'm gonna
so.
let your party choose your fate. I'll be right back.
Oof.
All right.
Here.
So which one do you want to choose Meepo's fate?
I've chosen his fate on Sea of Thieves the last 3 days. So I don't want to.
I've chosen the fate of somebody else already. Nanter, it's your turn.
That leaves Nanter. All right, Nanter.
Lazy cow.
Okay. Yep. Let's go.
Give me a 20 number range between 1 and 100.
Oh.
20 number range
Mm-hmm.
between
1 and 100.
So it would have to be like 21 or like 80.
Any 20 number range in
20,
order.
25 to 45, any 20 number.
Any 20 number range between 1 and 100.
Oh.
Just a group of 20 numbers in sequential order.
Gotcha. So like for example, from like 4 to 24.
48 to 68.
Okay.
Any 20 number range.
I'm going to say 47 to 67.
Thank you. All right, go ahead and roll a percentile, please.
D100. Oh, damn.
Okay.
That's probably the best D100 roll I've ever gotten in my life.
You cast Mage Hand, and you know, as a caster, that the spell did not complete. It had nowhere to go. As you cannot cast Mage Hand into a solid object.
Meepo desperately trying to calculate any fucking options I have here.
All right, I'm going to send you back, and we'll get back to this. Cool?
Yeah, is it gonna go back to them or?
Yeah.
Am I continuing?
No, it's going to go back to them. I'll give you some time to think.
I'm gonna need it.
Expect the worst,
All
no
right.
matter what.
All right, Roger.
Okay, so I'm gonna go quick.
Yep.
What was it? Here to here to here. He should be here. Right? Here to here to here, he should be here, right? Okay. So then here he should be here.
Hold on, I'm trying to change his face position, and you're going fast.
Well, I said I'm going the way I'm walking.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
All right, fine. Then you go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I was going fast. If it's a problem, I'll slow
No,
down.
that's fine. I just won't change his position.
I'll go here to here, so he's facing down. And he's there, right?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. And then I'm facing this direction, and I'll go here to here, so he should be here. And I'll go here, and he should be there, facing up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm facing this direction, and I'm going here. Does
Mhm.
anything happen?
You come to a 5 foot by 10 foot.
I realize I've been here before, but I've never been here alone.
Fair. Yeah, you come to a 5 foot by 10 foot, empty, dusty room.
Okay, then I'll
Almost like a closet.
Does anything happen?
Nope. You just got a wall.
I'll go here, facing this direction. I'll go here. I'm facing this direction. Go here. Here, facing this direction. Does he not move?
Hold on one second.
I'll reset to the previous position.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm facing this direction and I'm going here.
Okay.
Does he not move?
Disappears.
I'll go here. Facing this direction.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go here.
Okay.
I'll go here.
All right.
I'll go here.
Okay.
Does anything look like it's changed at all?
Nope. You are alone in a 5 foot by 10 foot dusty room.
Okay. I'll go here and close the door and then reopen it. That's what I thought. So I'm gonna go here. He'll walk forward. I'm facing that way. Facing up, going up. Facing this way, going here. 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 If I go here, he'll go here. If I go here, that's fine. That's what I want. Go here. 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 He walks into the thing.
He does.
Does anything happen?
You see him standing in the font, as if to walk through it.
That's interesting because I've done that a million times. So I'll go here. Here. He's never done that before. Here. Okay, that changes things. I'll go here. I'll go backwards here. I'm not facing back. I'm facing this direction.
I know.
Walking.
I'm sick of turning him. I hate this thing.
Me too.
I know what direction he's facing, though. He's facing this way.
So no matter. Okay. So I'm here. He's here. Oh. Not looking forward to this. I'm going to use Second Wind to regain this.
Nice.
Almost max roll.
Mm-hmm. That was a good roll.
What was stopping him from walking into it before? Because my movements didn't change, but now he can walk into it?
Yes.
Here. Walk here. He disappears.
Yes.
Walk in.
Hold on.
Wait, no, I didn't close the door and reopen it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm leaving the door open. Sorry.
All good. My misunderstanding.
So he's not there.
Yes, he's not there.
I'm gonna see if the cauldron is still hot.
It is still boiling hot. Steam coming up, bubbling, green liquid, all that good stuff. Same as before.
I'm gonna go in here and close the door.
Okay.
Open the door. Does it go in or out?
It is in towards you.
Okay, I open the door.
All right. You are alone in a room. 2 rooms, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna raise my foot over the lip of the font and try to go into it as I descend very carefully with my foot. I know I'm in a boot and stuff. I don't want to touch the liquid, but if I feel pain, retract. Like if I start to sense it, like you know how when you're running your hand under hot water, you can tolerate it up to a point before you really get burned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that to see if something feels like the beginnings of a burn or pain.
It feels like you have your foot over a pot of boiling soup.
So it does feel
Like if
hot.
it's like if somebody was cooking stew almost, except green.
I'm gonna go here, close the door, and reopen it. Facing this way. Go this way. Look this way. Gonna face this way and go this way. Face. Not that way. Face that way and go that way. I'm gonna face him, because again, that thing is obnoxious. It goes this way. I'm gonna do that. Because this is easier to rotate than up and down.
Fair.
This way. So this is my up and this is my down.
Okay.
So I am going to do this. Then this. You know what? Let's test it. We'll do this. Here. Why can you go in there now? That changes so many things. I am stepping backwards.
Yep.
I am going to get one of my spoons from my mess kit. You know what now? What am I holding? I have a slightly damaged shield, so I will I'll try to put the slightly damaged shield and kind of use it like a giant spoon to get as much of the thing as I can to keep it away from me and see if I can throw it on the shadow. Or top, okay.
Roll to hit. Dex.
Like Dex?
Mhm.
Just what am I doing? Just a Dex roll?
I guess you're proficient and stuff, so add your normal just normal ranged attack. So Dex plus proficiency.
Legit roll. That's my bow roll, so.
Fair. Yeah, you go ahead and throw it at him. It hits him.
Does it seem to do anything?
It doesn't seem to react or anything. It just disappears. No noise. No blood. It just seemed to come in contact with... Wait, did you throw the shield too?
No.
My apologies. I thought you threw the shield too.
No, I was splashing.
Gotcha. So it gets splashed and seems to cover it. It doesn't seem to have any effect on it.
Okay, now I'm facing the way I'm facing. I'll walk this way. So lost. Go this way. This way. This way. Back step this way.
Hold on.
Side step that way, I should say. Diagonal step.
So you go up and back.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to go up and then back. I want to do a diagonal.
Okay.
Does it go diagonal or does it go up?
No, it goes diagonal.
Sense. Changes everything now. I will try to lightly touch the shadow with my finger. Like on his shoulder. I guess I'll do. Okay. Terrible idea.
It tries to touch the wall in front of it.
Do I feel anything?
You do not. Your hand passes through it. Its hand, however, does not pass through the wall.
This is just facing down.
Yep.
I will take a bowl or cup out of my backpack.
Okay.
Does it do the same thing?
Yep.
Does it have a bowl or cup?
It has a shadowy bowl or cup, whichever you pull.
Okay. I will reach down like I'm filling up my bowl or cup in something approximately the size of the font and approximately the location of the font.
Alright, it puts the bowl inside the font,
I'll
seeming to not care that it's hot.
I will try to lift it up as if it were a carefully full bowl or cup, whatever I have. Probably cup, we'll say.
It lifts it up with some of the green liquid inside.
And I will drink my air.
It starts to drink the liquid.
And I will drink it all the way down.
Okay.
Then I finish?
You keep going. Are you trying to empty the font?
If there's no change, the idea is to get a larger bowl and then empty the font, yes.
Okay. Thinking about how large this font is, it could probably hold like upwards of 5 gallons. This could take some time.
I have time, so
Okay.
that's fine. If it doesn't look like it's lowering, that's I guess the big thing. After five or so bowls, I need to.
It does look like it's lowering, yes.
Then if it looks like it's lowering, I'm going to continue, and I'm taking a 20, and my action's done for this night. Because I'm guessing it's either Colin or off to Miko, or the other two. Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm doing stuff with Solo at the same time. All right, it takes about,
I think I've figured it out, Hectic.
say 2 minutes of solid scooping, drinking, scooping, drinking. But it eventually runs dry.
I'll go here. This way.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna walk.
Sorry.
Does it go? Okay.
I hit.
I'm going.
Oh my
it's
god.
Fine. I'm going that way slowly to make sure. I'm gonna go in the font, I guess. Unless it feels like something's painful. Do you move? I'll move my token in case you need it.
I'm thinking if you can do that. Hold on. Yeah, I guess it should be fine.
I start to slowly get into the font.
Yep. It's still a little warm.
And I'll go
Hot stone.
here and here. Here. he should blip. I'll go here. Any change to the? I'm not closing the door or reopening it. Any change to the font?
It is still empty. Well,
now I'm gonna investigate it, like the inside.
As you investigate it, you do see that there is at the bottom of the stone font a 1-inch diameter incandescent orange crystal sphere that kind of looks like an eye.
It's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. I'm going to die. I'm going to grab the sphere.
You reach your hand into the font. Now warm stone, once filled with boiling green liquid of some form.
I have a glove, of course. Probably chain.
And you reach to put your fingers around this 1-inch diameter crystal sphere and try and pull it out.
I think that's what we're gonna call it.
Yeah, we'll call it there. I was going to tell you, but we'll pick up next time.
That's fine.
Get wrecked.
Actually, wait. It's 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone predict they're not going to be here in 2 weeks that's currently here? That would be the 7th. No.
I couldn't tell you.
That would be
I don't think Meepo's gonna last 2 weeks.
Like
so.
the 13th, 14th.
14th. August 14th. School's going to maybe be in session.
I'll probably be.
Okay.
I don't travel until the 25th, which is the week after.
Everyone's here. We owe it to everyone here, and I'll just tell John. Alright, let's do it.
Do what?
Tell us. Everyone. I don't know if everyone who's going to be here is going to be here next week, and that's not fair to them.
He wants to end it on a cliffhanger.
It's all right. Nobody watches this anyway. You pull it out without issue.
Does it look like the purple one almost?
Almost exactly, except incandescent orange.
Does it produce its own light, or does it just...
It feels like it should, but it does not.
Okay, I need to add that to my notes. Okay. Okay, so... you said?
Yes. Incandescent orange, 1-inch diameter spherical crystal eyeball. Man, this is a new record. You guys solved 2 puzzles in one session. I mean, it took 6 hours, but it's a new
I
record.
love how I accidentally solved the water wall one.
That's how some of the best ones get solved.
Well, which is funny because I mean, it's on the plaque. It literally says take a weapon through the wall.
It says a weapon.
A weapon, right? And the only correct weapon in my mind now was the harpoon.
Now,
And then it clicked as well when I went down like, son of a bitch, frogs are amphibious.
Bartholomew,
Mm-hmm.
your flock of familiars have ended.
Okay.
However, because you cast it before, you haven't gotten a full short rest in.
I know.
Nanter and John, however, have a full short rest.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I'm not the brink of death, and I actually have things.
So if you have hit die or whatever to spend them.
Yeah.
All of them. Wait, that'd be insane.
Any you have available.
Yeah, I have all 9.
I am looking fucking rough.
You're gonna need about another 20 minutes, Bartholomew, if you get a short rest in. But John will have a short rest, and he'll be able to attune to his new neck piece and use any hit dice if needed.
It's not doing the thing. It's not doing the thing.
Orvex will have a short rest. We'll give him that.
They roll all of them or just one?
I see a single roll. And
Right.
sorry if you felt like I was snapping at you when Roger was AFK, but a lot of times it seems like a lot of you just sit back and wait till Roger does something, and
No worries.
it does bother me because
That's fair.
you all can have your own opinion, your own ideas. Yes, he could be the leader, but if he's not here, are you guys just gonna sit on your
I was
thumbs?
just more worried since I've been at the lowest HP this whole session.
No, and that's
I was-
fair. You absolutely can be worried. You don't have to push forward. You could wait. But
I understand, but yeah, I understand. I'm still at 2. Dang.
That's a one.
hey, he went from a max to a min. I like it.
Yeah. I am at 2 HP with 5 spell slots left.
Oh,
This
son
is
of a
awesome.
gun.
No, yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, it's fucking rough, alright.
But when if there in my what all I'm gonna say is if there's a puzzle that needs to be figured out, I would recommend before jumping in to try and do things, I would recommend talking with your group and try and figure out a good course of action, especially if you're at low HP, with no real sight of getting a rest.
Okay.
Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. How did you have all 9?
I mean, I have only used 2, so he's like,
Yeah,
me.
Right, but all 9.
I
have all
used
mine.
any of them since the last long rest.
Well, Nanter is the
That's
most
right. Nanter is the
tanky piece of crap there is.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I still
Dude,
have
I
all my
got
hit
up-
dice.
So I used all my hit die and I got up to 95 out of 121.
I almost killed you, man. I'm getting there.
Dude, I was like fine with it. If Nanta dies because he got hit by a wall of water, when he was like, I can do this with my own weapons.
Okay,
Yeah, that's so fucking like gladiator
right.
overconfidence.
Of course.
The worst part, it wasn't even you that did it. It was me.
Well, but I mean, the one that fucked Nanta up was his own hubris. The other one was just like, he gave you instructions at any weapon, not specifically the amphibious ones.
So, can I ask a very out of game question because it probably doesn't matter and it's a bit meta?
I think I know what it is, but go ahead.
Why can't he go in the font? What happened?
He was able to go into the font.
Well, what? So you're not going to tell me what happened that changed it? Because so many times I walked a direction that he should have just walked into the font.
Well, either way, it really didn't matter.
Well, it didn't, but it did, because my line of thought to begin with is I had to dunk him into the font. I had to drown him or something.
Fair.
Not, I need him to drink. As soon as I knew he went in the font and nothing happened, and him touching it, nothing happened, you immediately saw it completely changed my tactic. My whole tactic was, first tactic, get him into the font. Second tactic, join him in the font. Couldn't do that now that he's standing in the font. Third tactic, get him in the font.
Like I said, he has a very confusing set of rules.
So, should it have been that way since the beginning?
Yes, I misread one line.
That's fine. That's fine. So
And when I say one line, he has like 40 lines of rules. Like, he is very confusing.
Well, normally it's it's the standard mirror statue puzzle.
Yes and no.
The only difference is it's a small room, and he can go in the font. So I thought.
But then why can't he go through walls?
Because that's his home. It's in a small room. You still have to have options.
But if that's his home, why can't he go into the other room?
What? To here?
To here.
Because okay, so the point of it's a slider puzzle, and so
Right, but sliders are 3x3. This is a 3x3 plus 1 plus 2.
right, but I can't move everywhere or else I die.
Maybe.
So I can't be considered the empty tile, right? So the empty tile has to go somewhere. So in this case, the mirror is the empty tile. So you have to be able to manipulate the empty tile without the empty tile being able to go into the font. So you have to give them a collision bounce, like in Twilight Princess. It's the
I know.
statues jump and it's an uneven place. It's
I
just
know.
like this.
That's what I said. He just has a lot of very complicated rules.
The reason he can go here is because it just happens to.
If all it says was it mimicked exactly what the player does and can go through solid objects, it'd be a lot easier. That's all. But like I said, it's just very complicated.
So if I knew he could go in here without repercussions, I would have completely changed my tactic.
No, that's fair.
And as you saw, I immediately changed my tactic.
Yeah.
Because my first goal is, okay, perfect, going to the font. Wait, if I have, and I actually had it. I was starting to do it. I could go here, to go here, to go here, to go here. So that he would be here. And I would go here to go here to be here. Then I would go here to be here. And I would go here and he would be here. Right? Then I would go here. Then I would go here and here. No, I had to go here to here, and then he would still be here. And I would go here and he would be here. Then I would go here and he would be here. And I would go here and he would be here. And I would go here and he would be here. Or I would go here to here to here, and then he'd be here. Like, there's a lot of things I as you were talking to Solo, you know, Hectic, I was pathing everywhere. I'm like, oh, I figured out how to get him on this side. It's about time. I didn't see it. And then you're like, oh yeah, he stands in the font. What the fuck? What happened?
He's like,
I was getting frustrated with it. I wasn't even doing it.
So mad.
He thought to itself, all right, this guy's not getting it. I'm just gonna lower the difficulty.
It's like Luigi on Mario Odyssey,
Mhm.
or not? I mean Mario.
Oh, sorry. I see you're having trouble with the star. Would you like to play Luigi Galaxy?
Mario Galaxies. Oh, Luigi could give you a tip. You're having trouble with this Galaxy Star. Fuck you, Luigi.
Yo.
Meanwhile, you guys are struggling with the puzzle. Meepo's going through the 5 stages of grief real fucking quick and is already on acceptance.
Oh god,
Basically, yeah, he's already on acceptance. I need the range, Solo.
Now you know how Bartholomew felt when he was in the meat pit.
Meepo, I need the radius.
30.
Thank you.
So, Hectic, have you seen any of the Hunt DLC?
I've been researching into that to see if it is magical.
No, so the Present and the Serpent Moon Viper evolving hunter.
Okay, I need to look at that because something could have happened. Hold on.
Not a big fan of either of them, honestly.
The Present looks awesome, but yeah, the Viper, even the last evolution, is just dumb.
The best part of the Vipers is part 3, and that's it.
The basket in the face?
Yeah, that's the best one he has.
The beekeeper's suit?
Pretty much.
Nah, the Present is so the bomb diggity. I love that DLC. I was actually going to try to win it to give it to give you it.
I don't really want it, honestly. You keep it if you win it, you keep it.
See, I'm glad out of all the puzzles so far, I got the Zelda puzzle.
I would have gotten mad at it, so I'm glad you got it too.
Well, it's like I said, it's a classic mirror puzzle. Zelda loves it. It's been in at least 3 Zelda games, and RPGs love it. It's the classic mirror statue puzzle. But the configuration is what matters. Like, as soon as I realized this block is a superfluous block, I knew I had to do it in here. But then it completely changed that he could hang out in here, and then it's like, oh, he literally has to just drink it. Okay. Because like in Link, you always have to get them on blocks or buttons. Always how Link works. They're the ones.
All right, so I'm gonna end the stream here. So everybody have a good one. We'll be back in 2 weeks to continue this. I will have to talk to Meepo for just a second. But yeah, no.